Mia, why would you assault me with something that I 100% agree with? Same, true. So true, Rusty. Slaps your ass. Hi, Mia. How are you doing today? We're going to be doing chicken police, which I am very, very, very excited for. It is chicken police time. My goodness. Mia.
Volbine_Queen gave a prime sub to appease the capybara.
Thank you. It seems that our alerts are finally working. Hey, Butters, how's it going? How's it going? How are you today? We're doing Chicken Police into the Hive. It's a game that I've been looking forward to continuing. Enjoy the balloons. Thank you kindly, sweetheart. Buy some coffee? I'm thinking about it. Consider it a date on me. Oh my goodness. Already? But we've only known each other for a few years. I won't keep you babes in suspense for too long. But shush you. I hope everybody's doing alright today, though. Seems you're all lively. Let's see. Time for the big reveal. It is time for cock coppers. Fish? Hey, yo. There we go. It's cock coppers time. And time to get a load of meat. Ooh. I hope that was enjoyable. So, since we last left off in Chicken Police, we got a few interesting details. Primarily that the king is in the pocket of the New Unity Church, or rather, the leader of the New Unity Church, and that the New Unity Church has a very strong presence in the Hive, just like our friend Mongrel Mick, who fronts the Golden Fang clan. And the Golden Fang clan, we believe, has been removing the bodies of insects from graveyards to possibly use in their new meat substitute product. We are heading, after Zip's Cafe, we are heading to an old abandoned factory which they have refurbished and repurposed as their meat manufacturing plant. Meat as in M-E-A-T. A meat substitute.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick. Are those bullet holes?
Well,
good to hear Sunny's voice after so long.
Whew, it's good to be back on this side of the border.
things got ugly in there.
Yeah, it's different from what you read in the papers.
And the Spider Queen.
She still gives me the creeps, man. But I think she likes us.
You really feel that way?
She told us, didn't she? She took me into her heart.
Yeah, better than her stomach.
The Honeyfall Tower is looking more and more sinister. I have a feeling that once it catches fire, the whole world will see it.
You mean figuratively, right?
I don't know. Maybe the Queen was right. We're sitting on an oil barrel, matches in hand.
We can still do something about it, Marty. Don't give up hope.
You think getting to the bottom of this is gonna change anything?
Might not. But we have to try.
Shit, I'm usually the one who pours the soul into you, not the other way around.
It's a weird night, and I've got a feeling it's about to get even weirder.
Also, there was something that I was kind of mulling over ever since last time. We got confirmation that Sunny is like 52, I believe was the canon age. That means that he was like 49 in Chicken Police Paint It Red. So my idea was correct, that he was like early 50s, late 40s. Which still doesn't feel like that old. You know, when I picture Sunny, I kind of envision him as being late 50s. But all of the evidence, you know, clearly pointed to him being younger, but just his characterization feels much older. Or maybe that's a whole grizzled detective thing coming in.
Zip's Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, Bird brother.
3 a.m., you know what? That sounds like a great fucking night. I hope you had some good snacks to back it up. And did you go to the concert, or were you watching a, like a playback? Were you there in person?
Will Zip ever find love? Can Zip escape from his past? Can he catch the...
Will you just stop it?
What's wrong?
I don't want to know the ending, okay?
Fair enough.
That is a callback to Zip's Cafe. Which, if you're interested in, I did throw a VOD up. It was a very cute game. Valhalla-esque.
The new Unity Church. Are you wolves or are you sheep? Why not both, eh?
Hey. Canadian hit ass. Mullen's here.
Whatever Zip says, that church thing gives me the creeps.
It makes sense that Zip would find a little bit of like hope and refuge in the new Unity Church. But at the same time, it feels kind of, I don't know, strange. Like, I know he's kind of turned over a new leaf ever since Paint It Red and the events prior, but it just feels weird that he would fall into something like that. Unless, of course, the events of Zip's Cafe, like the good ending is canon. Maybe it doesn't really matter what ending is canon.
We're going to the slaughterhouse, old beaver. Any advice?
You're going to get yourselves into the Hive, huh? Then I wish you all the courage in the world, and of course, a shotgun.
Finally, somebody
Pull it out,
speaking
pull
my
it out,
language.
pull it out.
Anything else, Pops?
Don't get yourself killed, sonny boy, or who'll be godfather to Martin's little chick?
What the?
I haven't asked him yet, Pops.
It shouldn't be such a surprise anyway. After all, who else could it be? Zip?
What? Don't even say that.
Quiet. He'll hear you. Then who knows what he'll put in our coffee.
You're right there.
Martin has a kid? Wait, take a step back. It's not, okay, Marty wasn't saying that Sonny doesn't know that he was going to be the godfather. I think Marty was saying that he doesn't know that he's going to have a kid. That would make sense as to why Laura is so upset about Martin going around and being a cop if he has a kid. What's up, Liz? Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I got so caught up in that. Why did Pandy tell me that I have a kid? Misses you. Dearly. She wants you two to get back together. I hope you can see it in your heart. Was there they even showed a sort of post-mortem single called Empty Out Your Pockets. Nice! You should send me a link to it. I love hearing new music. And even though I've had friends in the past who listen to Juice WRLD, I've never actually listened to the music. So send me your favorite song. I'd love to hear it. Tell me to ask you. Yeah. And that's awesome that you were there, that you got to see him live. But fuck, that's actually crazy. And that would make so much sense why Laura is so upset. If she's pregnant. Huh. And they just glossed over that. Did Sonny just not catch on? Is he like the world's worst detective right now? Or did we miss something? Like an optional dialogue or something to bring that up?
How can such a big heart fit into such an old, rusty beaver body?
How can so much fit in such a small beaver?
Zip hasn't looked so balanced in a long time, although the loss of his tail must have upset that balance a little.
Poor guy.
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own. It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the goat shit. So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
What kind of hive stuff?
Ah, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of
Thank you.
TNT that's been lit a long time ago. Maybe it was you two.
Why is everyone bringing that up?
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Don't flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy, but, I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
Oh, we can ask Mullen now. You really want to know? Well, I may or may not have gotten some new friends in Minecraft. And Pandy and you may or may not have finally sealed the deal. You're a family now. Vin Diesel voice moment.
We visited Queen Zenaida. Can you tell us anything about
I thought it
her,
was
old
Zenaida.
beaver?
Ah, the Great Web, am I right? Quite a woman, huh?
Well, it's not often you get to mingle with living legends. Except you, of course, Pops.
All right, the smooth talk's still going, I see. But let me tell you something about that woman and the Great Web.
We're listening.
As much as they seem weak and vulnerable now, and even to be at the forefront of the insect cause like some kind of freedom fighters, we must not forget who they are and where they come from.
What exactly do you mean?
You know.
Hey, Bam.
Until the Segregation Act was passed, before the insects were isolated from the outside world, the Great Web preyed on them, just as the clan does now.
You mean all that we're reformed rhetoric is just a cover?
I'm sure they mean it sincerely now. After all, if insects are suffering, there's nothing to take from them. But once things improve, they'll be back to being the predatory tyrants they used to be.
I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised.
thanks for your honest thoughts, Pops.
Don't mention it. That's all you get from me, sonny boy. Honesty and bad beaver jokes, of course.
Oh, yes, the famous beaver jokes. You got one up your sleeve right now, don't you?
Of course I do. So, I went to Nautica last time, but I didn't stay long.
How come?
There's something fishy about that place.
Oh, that was awful, old-timer. How can Desiree stand it?
She can't. That's why I'm here.
I thought, you know, honestly, I thought he was gonna say. Lily watched it when we. I was holding the camera, okay? But hey, Bam, how you doing? This is Chicken Police Into the Hive. Paint It Red, the prequel to this game, was actually one of my favorite games. And this came out not that long ago, just about a month ago. It's taken me so long to get through this game. I'm very sorry. But let's go ahead and get on let's get on Zip now. Ask about the
What's the
Hive.
mood like inside?
What kind of mood? No mood there, Sonny. Just misery and anger in their purest form.
How the hell did we get here?
I suppose it was a rhetorical question, but the answer is simple. Our beloved king made some stupid decisions. Putting the insects behind walls was just fuel for an already blazing fire. Now these flames threaten the entire city.
When will they reach us? Today? Tomorrow?
Who knows? Any moment now. And the closure of the textile factory has made matters worse.
And the MEAT plant. Doesn't it provide more jobs?
Fuck that. They're moving the animals by bus through the hive. In and out, in and out.
What?
Not a single insect waits there.
But why? Why risk it? They could end up having the place burnt down by furious, starving insects.
That makes all the more sense that they are serving insects as a meat substitute, or as one of the primary ingredients. I mean, why would an insect want to serve their own kind? Or rather, serve them as the course. The animals aren't going to give a shit. I mean, we've already seen the rhetoric and attitude towards insects throughout the first game, Zip's Cafe, and the initial chapters of this game. It's just, yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know, Sonny. You'd need a detective for that. Are they hiding something? Well, ask them.
You know, Zip, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
What? Go into that fortress? Good luck, Roosters. It was nice knowing you.
Look, I'm having deja vu. It's like
Right.
this conversation has already happened once.
More than once. But we always survived, didn't we?
A rooster walks into a meat market until he ends up on the counter.
What kind of saying is that?
I just made it up. Clever, huh?
Don't you worry about us, Zip. We're not gonna barge in unprepared.
Maybe ask old Blood Boil for a tank. Huh, the posters say he's got one.
Ha. Very funny, Zip.
Not a bad idea.
Really
We're not
isn't.
asking anybody for a tank, Marty.
Fucking Sonny the Buzzkill.
So what do you know about this MEAT?
It's a meat substitute. The cheapest and yet the best one. It crushed the competition like it wasn't even there.
And the new factory?
The old textile factory was converted into this new plant. And it's huge. So big, you could be sure it's not just producing for the city.
They're going for world domination?
With a product like this, they'd be stupid not to. They can't make it as fast as it sells.
And the king? What does he say about this?
Nothing.
Good question.
Or maybe his paw's also involved. Who knows?
Well, we have to get a can of this. I want to know exactly what's in it.
Actually, there's a reason that the king's not setting foot on it or even giving like an opinion on it. Because Lady Kayla, was it Kayla or Zayla? Lady Kayla, it was Kayla. Because Lady Kayla, the leader of the New Unity Church, has her in his pocket and she's benefiting off of MEAT from the Golden Fang clan. It's a whole web.
I got one right here. You want a sample? 5 Clavillion bucks.
What? But Zip, this is public interest. It's a police matter.
If you have a warrant, you can seize it. Otherwise, $5. You want it or not, cheapskate?
You're such a piece of crap, Zip. Here you go.
Thanks, my man. Here's your can.
Well, what do you want to know, Liz? The last VOD went up on YouTube if you want to catch up there. But essentially, we went to a large gala of sorts. It was a screening for a film with the King of Clawville present. We introduced ourselves and talked with him a little bit, but we learned that he's not quite himself. He's in someone else's pocket. The leader of the New Unity Church, the one that's in the background right here, the poster. Her name is Lady Kayla, and she is a fox, a very, very sultry fox. The obligatory femme fatale. Mexi Man, what's up? It confused me so much. You're no longer Mexi Man 250. You confused me so fucking much the other day. I don't control. Fuck, I read chat and I confused my thought with Liz's message. Fuck. I don't appreciate this tomfoolery. What happened to... Like, did you just, like... Did you go back a series? Did you, like, lose the 250 series and you had to downgrade because... Get my original name? Okay, fine. Fair enough. He had to go back. The 250 series just wasn't cutting it. He needed that old, reliable, that crisp 100. That Benny Frank of the Meximans. So yeah, we know all but certainly now that meat is a tin from the meat factory It makes my stomach turn, and I can't tell you why. But I have to carry it around with me, because it may be valuable evidence. Fair enough, fair enough. You know, honestly, when I saw you in Forsaken's chat, I thought you were the person that you said was impersonating you. So I was actually about to DM you about it. Like, hey, is this the guy that was impersonating you? Because he's here, and I want to know so that I can ban him preemptively. It doesn't seem like there's anything that we can do with this meat. But yeah, it confused me a little bit.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Coffee. Coffee. Cappuccino. Java.
Delicious. I have some coffee here, thankfully. So we can't really do much with meat right now. Is there anything else that we can see?
Thanks. I'll stick with regular black.
That's what I have right now. I guess that's all we really need from Zip. Oh, we have new clues. Yes, we went here to the Ivory Palace. Probably more tired than I am. Me? No, not really. I did get a little bit of rest. I laid down like I said I would after Skyrim crashed. What's funny is, the discombobulate didn't work. I'm so sorry. Here. No, it didn't work. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. Where? I'm not seeing it. Are you sure you redeemed it? Son of a bitch. What the fuck? How could you do this to me? Why? Second one. You know what? You fuck you. I'm not giving you the first. Maybe Robert Downey Jr. just had to warm up a little bit. You know, get those wrists working. But yeah, we went here the last time. In the last chapter. I guess that's all we need from him. What about Timmy? Or, I just called him Timmy. His name is Pip.
Hell Wolf premieres tonight, but what are the chicken police doing at the event? Here's the new Clawville Chronicle!
Wait, what?
Here's the new issue, sirs.
What do you mean, what are the chicken police doing at the event? This just happened. Or it's still happening.
I don't write the news, sir. I just deliver it. This is the Clawville Chronicle!
Stop shouting, will ya? We're standing right here.
You hear that, Sonny? News travels fast around here.
And there's a mole at the station.
You motherfucker. How could you do this to me?
You know what's what all the
Why?
time, huh?
I don't read the papers, sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here!
Poor kid. Little guy. He's just a little guy. Alright. Are we ready to head into the Hive? Oh, have we not done enough talking? Do we have to... Oh! The event went amazingly with 2 Snoop Dogg songs. Eminem. Oh. Nice! That sounds like fun.
For cluck's sake. Wait.
Oh, wait.
What?
You know what? We probably have to go down to forensics. I'm willing to bet we should go back to the, Have I not done everything here? I feel like Bubo said that he would test it for us if we got a sample. Alright, there's something we're missing.
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we?
Heard that. What's it want us to do? Yeah, Kayla was her name, Lady Kayla. Hey, Mako. Thank you for dropping by. I'm a little bit conflicted. Okay, this is a... Really? Just on a whim. Hey, can you share one with me? I may or may not have already had a donut today, but I wouldn't mind having another. Would you share with a second need? Can I not? What's it want me to see here? You motherfucker. I'm trying to be detective here. You can't keep hitting me. It's uncalled for. It's uncouth. Okay, I don't think I can... Do I have to... You bastard. I'm trying... I'm trying to be a detective here. Ow. Right? And you just keep hitting me. Over and over.
Next time, but not now. Next time, maybe.
Okay, so did it want me to okay. Did it want me to open that before I could go somewhere? Boo-boo. I'm a little confused. Actually, I just had a thought. This paper. I wonder if Zip can read the contents because he's real close with insects.
What about this? What's with the chicken scratches?
So you've never seen one of these?
Fucker!
I have. It's some old insect writing, I think. Someone used to scribble these on my wall. It didn't make much sense because most insects don't even know that language anymore.
Do you know anyone who can read it?
Nah, I don't think so. But I have a guess who you should show it to.
Who?
8 limbs, otherworldly voice, blood-curdling looks, and implacable manners.
The Queen? Cluck, we barely made it out of there alive. Any other ideas?
Who knows how old that witch is? 100 or more? If anybody knows anything about old writings,
That was my
it's her.
that was my intuition
maybe
too.
We'll try. Thanks for the tip, Trash Panda.
You're welcome. But order something or I'll throw you out of here. This is a decent place now, okay?
Okay. I could use a cup of Java.
Make it 2, bartender.
Wow, where did you find this? Maybe in an antique shop?
Does it look familiar?
I even had a book with similar writing, and my dear wife Desiree knew a few words in that language, although the writing didn't look exactly like this.
You mean this could have been manipulated somehow?
I don't know, I'm not a writing expert, but anything's possible. I think they used codes like this in the wall.
They did? Oh, that's interesting. Thanks, Pops.
No problem, boys. But don't go yet. I've got a new beaver joke if you're interested.
Oh no.
Sure, Uncle. Hit me.
So, I gave my assistant a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out, he only does odd jobs.
Fucking kill me!
jeez,
Actually,
help
fucking
me.
kill me!
I love it. Hope you never run out of them, old beaver.
I wish my wife shared your enthusiasm.
You know what? That reminds me. I forgot to noir myself. One moment. Allow me to fix this horrible. Oh. Allow me to fix this horrible oversight. There we go.
Enthusiasm, Martin.
I thought about making my background for like the chatting screen. I thought about making it this part of the of Zip's Cafe right here. You think that would be cute? It might be. Anyway. So... They knew about the paper. No, but you reminded me.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Use item?
Yeah, okay.
Nobody
Anything
else knows that Frank's dead yet. And that's kind of upsetting. I want to be able to tell Zip and Mullen that Frank is dead. It just feels like the right thing to do, and it's kind of upsetting me that I can't do that. How do I probably have to take it to Bubo, but... Okay. It just saved, so I think we can go places now. We can. I want to go to Bubo, right off the cuff.
Well, did you bring his body? The truth is...
He's gone.
Gone? Oh, great. Did he run away or someone take him?
They took him, and I think we know where.
Disposing of evidence, huh? Pulped. Pulped. That sounds interesting.
You know what? We didn't say anything, old creep.
If you find him, let me know. I might be able to help you out.
You got it. But no funny business. You're not gonna eat Frank, okay?
Ooh, what are you thinking, The very suggestion is offensive.
Fucking love Bubo. Bubo!
Let's go.
Wait, we can just go in here? Okay. My heart just sank. I forgot this was Douglas, because he kind of looks like Mongrel Mick. I thought Mongrel Mick was just waiting in... What's little bro doing there? What the fuck? What's he doing there? What's that? Bro.
What about this?
Gives me the creeps.
I feel you, brother.
Wait, what's he doing?
Tough times, eh?
Why is he lounging? Well, this is serious. Is that fucking 50 Shades of Grey? I would die. My.
Life goal? Not to bleed to death here one day.
Solid goal.
Those two deserve each other.
Hey, buddy, how's it hanging?
That bird is crazy.
Who, Bubo?
He tried to cut my arm off. He said he'd replace it with another one, but I'm sure he wanted to eat it.
What, Bubo? Oh, no, he's not like that.
Don't get cute with me. You wanted me dead, right?
So he didn't even treat you?
Actually, yes. After I told him that I wouldn't let him cut my arm off, or anything else for that matter, he finally just set the bone straight, and voila! Good as new!
So you can play the piano again?
Well, my first thought was that I could grip the bottle with both hands again, but damn the feathered heavens, yes! I will play the piano!
That's fantastic.
My God.
Glad we could help. But your friend is still a crazy-ass son of a duck.
He may be a fantastic doctor, but he's a madman, and almost certainly a cannibal.
Well, nothing can be ruled out.
So, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my future. And my love.
You mean Zenaida?
And my piano. Yee-hoo! Into the hive!
Title drop again.
Stop that right now, Marty.
Oh, Marty. Alright. Hey, Hey, Boobo.
My favorite chickens. Ah, that's nice of you, Doc.
I think he was being ironic, Marty.
Now, well, it's still good to see you big hoot.
You are a real sweetheart, Marty. Well, what do you want?
We were just passing by. Thought we'd see how you were doing.
Sonny, there's a lot of things to say about you, but selfless do-gooder ain't one of them. So cut the chicken shit.
Okay, I get it. Actually, yeah, we do want something from you.
Ooh, what a surprise. So spit it out while I rest my eyes.
I fucking love Boobo's voice.
What do you think about the current situation in the city?
And the Hive, the riots?
Aren't you suspicious of what's happening around the meat substitute factory?
Relatable.
The king's been acting pretty strange lately, don't you think, old owl?
Asleep, is he?
Yeah,
I never know if he's sleeping or ignoring us.
that's the question, Marty.
Both.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he's probably just had too much morphine and formaldehyde.
And he probably doesn't care about anything in life anymore.
That too.
Shit, it's not good for him to be alone. Everybody needs someone. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. You've got me anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
True. True. Douglas.
Thanks for fixing the Kakapo's hand, Doc.
It was an interesting procedure. It would have been easier to just cut that hand off. But for some reason, he persisted.
A bar pianist attached to his hand, huh? What a freak.
Thanks. Let's hope he can get his life back on track.
Who cares? Good night.
Now we'll use the meat substitute on him. And just shove it up his gullet.
Good night, Boobo.
No,
He
don't say
sleeps
good
all
night.
the time. Do you think it's his age?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Marty.
Here's an opened can of original MEAT. Can you test it for us?
Sure. Come back later and I'll tell you what I've got.
Yeah, don't eat the whole thing. Save it for the test.
What do you take me for?
I know you, old owl. We'll come back later.
I can't wait.
Alrighty. Oh, and we got the thing back. Neat.
Tough times.
Yeah.
Remember the last time you lay here while I held your hand?
You mean the time you shot me and then had to hold me down on the bed so I wouldn't wring your neck while Boobo was removing your pellets from my ass?
Memories are so much more fun in retrospect, aren't they?
We'll see how you remember the Laura incident later.
Hey, why'd you bring that up?
Because I'm mean, and I enjoy it.
We love Sunny. Alright, first place I want to go is graveyard. Raining. Somehow even more ominous than the overdramatic moon in the background. I love the soundtrack for this part, though.
I don't like this. Not.
Yeah, I want to see Uncle Joe.
Hey, Joe. We met the Queen.
Oh, good for you. And you still have feathers. That's a surprise. A surprise for sure.
We take that as a compliment.
Oh, you can take it as you like, for all I care. And did you get what you wanted, Sir Chickens?
We did, and even more.
Oh, all good things, right?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, welcome to the Hive, Cluckers. Every day here is full of lovely, sweet surprises. And misery.
Yeah, we can see that.
I want to use meat. Oh, we don't have it anymore. Alright, I want to see if he knows anything about this writing.
Hey, Uncle Joe. You ever seen anything like this?
Of course I have. I mean, something like this. It's some kind of a mixed up version of an ancient insect language.
So you can't read it?
Huh? Is this some kind of a riddle? No, I don't know. It looks like the sounds have been mixed up.
The sounds, huh? Okay, thanks for the help, old buddy.
I didn't say anything. No thank you needed.
Okay, so it's been, You know what? I'm willing to bet we need a mirror. I'm willing to bet it's reversed. Okay, so he doesn't know. Nothing else to glean from here.
What's with the big chimney?
I think I know what it is.
Cremation.
You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
Ah, I see. But what about all these graves?
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith, Marty. Our client and her husband are like that.
They feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Now, that could be one reason, or something else entirely.
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
No, not yet, but we have to keep our options open. Maybe Uncle Joe can tell us more about insect cremations.
Oh, thanks to the great wild ones. Ever since I was a little chick, I wondered how insects burn each other.
Marty, more professionalism, okay? And sarcasm is my thing anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, yeah, I am kind of curious now.
There are these graves here, but I thought insects preferred cremation.
Well, we've always had cemeteries, but lately, more and more people want to be buried. My furnace is hardly used anymore.
Oh, poor furnace.
Why do you think that is?
Well, maybe because everyone wants to be a Clawvillian. Since the Segregation Act, some insects see faith as the solution, as a way out.
So more and more people are converting to the common faith.
Thanks to that new church.
Fucker.
Yeah, the new Unity Church. They call themselves that. They're doing charity and spreading their own message. All are equal, evil and good, black and white, blah, blah, blah.
And in the meantime, someone's stealing the dead.
Yeah, looks like it.
Thanks, Joe. We'll be back if we think of anything.
If that's good for you.
That just makes it even more obvious that the church has a hand in this.
What do you know about this new Unity Church, Uncle Joe?
Not much. They just showed up here. Everybody's walking round in white shrouds, but everything is dirty here, so the white don't stay white long.
Right.
And, well, they give out food and nectar or fresh water. They also have a house for the orphaned larvae and a homeless shelter.
And all for what? There must be an interest behind it.
How should I know? They don't ask for anything, nor do they forcefully convert. They give everything for free to anybody if you believe in the Great Light. Well, if you believe in anything else...
But they do welcome new members with open arms, don't they?
They're multiplying like wildfire. But, well, actually, as long as they help and do no harm, I don't care.
As long as they help. Yeah, thanks, Joe.
Yeah. Just about what I thought I was gonna get from that conversation topic. I'm glad that we went there, though. The distant light. So I want to talk to Zenaida. Oh no! Hank's back. Fuck me. I'm actually curious if the changing...
If Clawville catches fire again, it'll start here.
Yeah, no. I thought maybe since it was raining we would get different... What's it called? Dialogue.
Let's go.
Oh, so Hank doesn't even care.
Huh?
No.
Wait a minute. Where to in such a hurry?
Look how cute they are together, Sonny, like two eggs.
I've seen prettier eggs.
What the click you want, chickens? You think you can just jive in and out of here at will? Yeah, we don't like your kind around here.
What do you mean, our kind? Chickens?
Coppers. But the fact that you're chickens doesn't help at all.
Look, we've got vital information for the Queen. Stand aside and let us through.
Yeah. If the Queen so decides, you may as well eat our heads afterwards. What?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay.
Fine, Castor, let them go. You can go in, but we'll be watching you. Birds.
Ugh, you give me the creeps.
Yeah, that's the point.
You know, why is he kind of hot? Did you also send Liz the free errand?
What's all the fuss about, boys? Seems like everyone is stressed to the breaking point.
The clan.
More specifically?
The Golden Fang captured a few of our lads. Again, including 7 of our brothers. The bastards. The Queen has ordered everyone to regroup at the shelters.
Do you think they're gonna finish off the web for good?
Ha! Fat chance of that. All we know is they're up to something big, something that'll hurt the entire hive, maybe even the whole damn city.
Sounds pretty awful.
We're not
Sounds like
going to the
Liz.
slaughterhouse, that's for sure. Well said, Bug Brother.
Thanks, boys.
Interesting. So they're afraid of the meat factory.
Maybe later. I'm done.
Suck Fatal. I mean, both work. We still can't go that way. Why not?
That's not the right way.
Yeah, if we're not battering rams.
I want to go in there even more. How are you doing today,
Down
Ness?
to the hole we go.
Zenaida.
I don't want to get drunk. We can't help but notice the tension that pervades the entire hive, but especially this place.
Unfortunately, we suffered heavy losses yesterday. The clan has taken a number of our most useful and hard-working people, and we have not yet been able to find out what happened to them.
Any idea where they might be holding them?
It's an open secret, Mr. Featherland. The MEAT factory is a fortress, and clearly a clan hideout. We're pretty sure that's where they took them. Why and what they're doing with them there, we have no idea.
You know, we were planning to visit that place. Maybe we can help you.
Enjoy,
if
Pandy.
you'll just put some of your men at our disposal.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mr. Featherland. You see, there are only a handful of us left. We must protect what little we have. This is not the time to take risks.
I see. Well, if we learn anything, we'll let you know.
We are obliged, detectives.
Hey, Sonny, are you sure it's a good idea to ally with a criminal organization?
It's not an alliance, Marty. Just a common interest. The Great Web may be a criminal organization, but they're weak, vulnerable, and currently helping us eliminate a problem far more threatening than themselves.
How did our goal go from a small missing insect case to taking down the most powerful criminal gang in the city in just 2 days?
Good question, Marty. But I have a feeling it's not even the bottom of the well.
He's completely correct.
Son of a bitch.
It goes straight to the
Next
crown.
time, tell me to bring a scuba suit.
I thought you'd gotten used to it over the years.
You don't get used to this, Boss Bird.
Did you ever happen to see the thumbnail for the YouTube video, Meximan? If you didn't, I would like to show you because I was rather proud of it. I thought it was rather amusing. Here, let me see. What's this one? Yeah. There we go. I think you'll find it greatly amusing. Honestly, though, wouldn't you? Spiders are cute, okay? They're friends. They're cuties. They're just little guys.
Maybe a few well-thought-out questions might help us here.
Would. Frank.
Remember Frank, the private detective?
Of course we do. Frank used to come here often. Most of the time, the boys had to throw him out, but we always admired his tenacity and determination.
Well, that tenacity finally caught up with him.
So, the clan finally got him.
The clan or somebody else. I'm not sure of anything anymore. An investigator follows what the clues say, but when the clues are all over the place, it's easy to get sidetracked.
You don't trust what's in front of you.
I don't trust anything and anyone anymore, Your Majesty.
We're sorry about your friend. Have you known him for long?
Long enough. He was the kind of friend we never had a coffee with, yet we had something of a bond. Mutual respect.
Is there something we can help you with? The funeral, perhaps?
No, but thank you. We'll be in touch again. Please don't leave the Hive.
How can we, Detective? We are the Hive.
Oh, of course.
Alright, I want to show her the, I want to show her the thing.
Next time, maybe.
No? Okay. Then maybe just a torn-up letter.
We found something we need your help with. It's a piece of paper with some writing on it, which looks like a scribble, but a friend of us told it has insect origins.
Yes. We've actually seen this before. It's a very old writing. In fact, it's a distorted version of it.
Distorted?
Altered. Someone has used the ancient insect language, the Clawville dialect of it, and altered it to form a sort of cipher. It's a riddle.
Of course it is. What else could it be?
We are honored to be approached with this. Although I hope it's not because of our age.
No, never.
Bad news, detectives. We can't read this. The sound waveforms have been altered. We need a key word for it. You'll have to find someone who knows something about military intelligence.
Military intelligence?
Someone who worked for, say, the Clawville Crown. We're pretty much in the dark here, but codes like this are usually used by secret agents to communicate classified information. It's how the allied parties in the Meat Wars sent secret messages to one another.
It's a dead end, Sonny. You know anyone in the intelligence services?
We do.
I don't think so.
Maybe someone acting mysteriously. Not much of a past. Travels a lot. Seems almost invisible.
Phil Marlowe.
Insignificant. Yet he knows so much about everything.
Good gravy and everything that's furry.
Something on your mind?
You, madam, are a real player. You know perfectly well that there's someone in our circle who fits that description, and you already know I figured out who it is.
They don't call us the Queen of Information for no reason.
We're in your debt, Your Majesty.
Wait, so we have a spy in our inner circle?
If I'm right, he was under our noses the whole time. You could say he lived next door.
We're glad to be of assistance. And we hope we can count on yours.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing's
Is
free,
this
am I
where
right?
Lewis comes in?
Let's just say that's the decent thing to do. You do something for us, and we'll do something for you.
We wish you the best, Miss Zenaida.
Likewise.
So what are you thinking, boss?
Lewis.
Oh, Cluck. I should have figured it out years ago.
A spy? Really? We have a spy in our midst? That's awesome.
Mr.
Well,
Bunny
sort
Rabbit.
of. If my hunch is right, someone who was right in front of us the whole time, but we didn't see it. Someone who always knew more than he was letting on.
I mean, I already even in the first game, I was saying that Lewis was just way too suspicious. Like, way too... like, convenient. He was too convenient. And on top of that, he didn't stutter sometimes. Like, in certain key moments, he wouldn't stutter. I think the stutter is like a facade. Something that he plays up in order to seem more less threatening, more insignificant.
You stop teasing me. I'm dying of curiosity.
Take it easy, pal. You're about to find out.
Let's talk to... Wait, there's a new character in there.
Let's go.
It's Webb. It's so true, Breasty. There's a new guy here. Can we not talk to him? Does he still have the knife?
You have a little more iron in your body than you need, pal.
Are you a doctor now?
Oh, Mom wanted me to be one.
Aww.
Oh. Okay. What about Hank? How's Hank doing?
Hey, Hank. All alone? Where's that wasp-waisted femme fatale?
So she really existed?
She sure seemed to.
You know, she kissed me in the back alley. And then I woke up hours later, dizzy as a goose. I thought I'd had too much to drink and I was dreaming the whole thing.
And nothing was missing? Could she have been a thief?
I don't think so. She didn't look like a simple pickpocket.
She didn't take anything. And I don't think she even molested me.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Strange. Anyway, good to see that everything's okay with you, Hank.
Cheers, chickens.
Hey, Hank. You okay, buddy?
Oh, the clan's spies are everywhere. Lucky for you, the Queen said to leave you lads alone.
She did? Wow, I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, we can't trust anyone anymore. Not even our own kind. What a slimy world we live in.
Well, life's not just all cupcakes and rainbows, that's for sure. Take care of yourself, pal.
Yeah, you too, ducks.
Chickens.
Whatever.
Same thing. Chickens are just, like, dumb ducks. Let's head over to Sunny's flat.
So? Don't keep me in suspense. Who's the spy?
I just need to make one phone call and you'll understand everything, believe me.
And it's, hang on, I want to know. It's 555 935 932. God damn it.
Let's see.
Me too, Mixaman, me too. It's a great game. I just love
Hey,
everything
Lewis,
about these games.
Can you come over here for a minute? I've got something I'd like your opinion on.
Sure, Sonny. I'll be right there.
Thanks, big ears.
What do you want from Bunny Ears? You think he knows who the spy is?
Just watch and learn, spring chicken.
No shit.
Hey, big ears. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem, Sonny. Say, what can I help you with?
You know, it would also make sense why he lost his fucking ears. His eye, I mean.
So...
Oh, the chicken police back together, hey? I always love to see that.
We've gotten into some deep shit, Lewis.
Yeah, listen.
The
I want to
delivery
show
might be
you
here.
something. You're so educated, so worldly, and you move in such high places, maybe you know more about it than we do.
I think, so, a little bit of a spoiler. But I ordered a new microphone. So, hopefully my audio quality should be even better. ASMR time?
Come on, Sonny. That's a little too much, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks, pal. Let's see.
Is that?
It's going to.
Where did you get this? You're not supposed to have this.
Where's your stutter gone?
We had to reach this point eventually, didn't we?
Is your name really Lewis C. Hayworth?
Indeed it is. In this country, anyway. That's my real name. Like my father before me. But the rest is just a show.
A what? My brain's gonna explode.
So, we're all ears. And while we're at it, what is this paper? And why is it so important?
What you need to understand is that if I tell you everything now, and I suspect you won't leave me alone until I do, there's no turning back. You're going down a bottomless rabbit hole.
We've gone deep before.
And Sonny is a living bottomless pit.
Well,
A
if
living
you
bottom.
really want this, let's do it. Take a peck. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this moment since I first met you two.
I think the voice actor here, he's trying a little too hard to sound serious and like businesslike, and it just doesn't quite work. Still good though.
Lewis seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a spy? I still can't believe it. But the way he transformed before our eyes makes it clear he's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the best questions at the best time. It's the only way to open or break him. That's all I have to focus on.
We're going good, cop. Yeah, I know. I know that he's really trying to separate himself, but I feel like just talking in a... He's just forcing the... I am a very serious spy, master. You can't get much out of me. Even though this game has a melodramatic air to it, there's just too much. He's being too serious. You know what I mean?
So, let's start with...
I assume you've been talking to Lady Kayla.
Did I talk to her? That's an understatement. She told me everything, but I didn't believe a word she said.
As I knew you would. That woman has been in the king's life for longer than you think. And unfortunately, we were too late to realize she meant trouble.
We? Who is we?
Well, it has to do with the paper you just showed me, which you shouldn't have at your possession in the first place.
What is this, some kind of secret society?
Almost, Sonny. I work for the CCI, the Clawville Crown Intelligence. I've been with them for as long as I can remember, even before Hector took the throne.
A king's spy, huh? What about a con man?
What do you think? Just look inside yourself, Sonny.
What am I supposed to think? Everything I've ever thought about you is a lie.
Not everything. And when I needed to lie to you, there was always some truth in it.
Foreign trips and real estate deals, huh?
I was on missions for the king all over the wilderness. And yes, my cover says I bought property for myself and the crown. And sometimes, I did just that.
What about the Atlas Hotel? Is it really a family inheritance?
Uh-huh. But it also came in handy as a base for operations. And it was a good way to keep you in my sights.
Oh, Lewis. You know how I feel about that? You were clucking spying on me in my own home.
His home.
Spying on you? No, not at all. But we had to be certain about you from the beginning.
Why is that?
The same reason we're here today. Because you and Marty are always sticking your beaks in everything. Things you shouldn't have anything to do with.
Well,
He's
I
not
can't
wrong.
deny that.
You know? Despite these all being essentially the same question. Devoured and the kitchen is cleaned. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good breakfast, Mako. What was it today? So, this feels like the neutral cop option. I want to ask him this question because I want to hear his response more than like any other of these. I want to hear his response to this specific wording.
Tell me, can I still consider you my friend?
I'm surprised by that question.
Why?
Because I know you to be objective, Sonny. But yes, you can.
How would I know? I don't even know who you really are.
Well, if you want to know the naked truth, I was a carefree but aimless youth. Sure, I devoured women, fast cars, wild parties. I didn't care about anything in this world.
What happened?
I made a serious error of judgment, and someone closest to me died. I was destroyed. After that, I decided to make a change.
Delicious.
And become a spy.
That's not how it works. It was a long road.
So you converted and became a new rabbit.
If you boil it down, I swore an oath to the king and have served the crown ever since. With my family gone and no real friends, it was easy to fabricate a new identity for myself, even if I kept my true name here in Clawville.
And the nervous bunny thing?
It helped. No one ever thought of me as anything other than a fallen, sad, irrelevant eccentric.
And the story of your impoverishment.
Did it work?
It worked for me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, clucking hell, Lewis. I still can't believe it.
I'm sorry I had to lie to you, Sonny. Honestly.
Alright. Alright, you were our tail all along, weren't you? Objective, straight to the point. Playing with us, tools, no. That's the bad cop option. And definitely seems like a way, like this definitely seems like a character who might be a good idea to go the bad cop with. To go hard, fast on him, but I'm kind of liking the more heart-to-heart-esque nature of this interrogation so far. Asking why he needed us might be the way to go. But I'm curious as to how he'll answer specifically whether he was our tail.
You were on our tail all along, weren't you?
Yeah, we've been watching you from the very beginning.
But why? What the hell was so important about us?
You were always dangerous, Sonny. Not because you burn everything you come into contact with, but because you relentlessly pursued truth to the very end.
What? You've been stalking us for 20 years?
Something like that. I was there when you were assigned the rookie Martin McChicken. Ever since he left the academy, I was there on the bloody New Year's Eve. Which, it shouldn't have gone down the way it did. But we were also the reason the legend of the Chicken Police was born instead of you going to jail.
You're saying we owe our fame to you?
I played a small part. Prosecutor Hamtaro did what he did for a reason. And the press wrote what we wanted them to write. Two roosters who survived and saved the day and became heroes.
Damn it, Lewis. That case ruined my life.
But gave you another one. The legend of the cop duo. How'd that work out?
Well, I still don't know how it ends.
Interesting.
Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
I don't know.
Well, that's convenient.
Sonny, it takes a skilled cryptographer. Like the cryptographer who works for me.
Can you at least tell me what it's for?
It's a short, coded message we use for communications. For security reasons, and just in case it falls into the wrong hands, there are only two people in Clawville who can read it. One of them is my cryptographer.
Who's the other?
Come on, Sonny. You're yanking my tail. But this message is undoubtedly from us. The King's Guard.
The King's Guard?
That's what we call ourselves. All those who act to defend the king from that woman. I know, it sounds a bit theatrical.
Against a woman?
Lady Kayla, of course.
Who else?
So you formed a secret alliance against that lady, Lady Kayla.
It doesn't sound quite right when you put it like that. But that woman is special, and particularly dangerous to the entire Empire. In fact, the entire world.
Okay, I admit this is getting interesting.
I mean, think about it. She has not only a religious organization under her wing, she has the King of Clawville, one of the largest superpowers in the wilderness, and one of the most politically volatile. So not only is she controlling an entire nation, but she's controlling an international religion. And on top of that, she's probably also in league with the Golden Fang clan, who are also rather powerful, especially in Clawville. She's essentially playing both sides, playing the Crown, playing the Fang clan. Whoever comes out on top is whoever she wants to come out on top. And she probably wants to keep them simmering for quite a long time so that her church can slowly rise. I mean, that's kind of what she's doing, isn't she? Slowly making things simmer. Keeping things just under wraps enough to keep people on the edge. That's been the entire political environment of the entire game. And even the previous one. Who is Lady Kayla? Are you really so scared of a single woman? Is a little bit. It's a little bit narrow. I want to know why she's dangerous, why they think she's dangerous, what really, in his own words, what really puts his hair on end with her.
Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination that was involved in charity.
It is, but the purpose for what it does, is another matter.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The Hive is essentially hers. But Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances, so she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Even the king himself?
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's gonna do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
So, here we are.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are correct, the church and the Golden Fang clan are somehow connected.
Is that so? That's an interesting theory.
This is the bad cop, this is the good cop. Good cop.
Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty?
You had me up against the wall.
You could have denied everything. There could have been 100 other reasons for your stutter. Besides, if you're really an experienced spy, you know that. And you're a master liar.
I just didn't want to play a part in front of you anymore, Sonny. You may take this as manipulation, but I consider you a friend. And I'm afraid you're digging yourselves in so deep that we're gonna have to work together. Because this thing is bigger than all of us.
The city's existence is at stake?
More than that, my friend. The whole world order.
Do we need to preserve that world order? It's already going down the drain as we speak.
Order must be maintained at all costs. If the Clawville dream falls, or if we admit it has already fallen, anarchy will break out. We'll eat each other. And not just figuratively.
It's not
What's
wrong.
in it for you? Why are you risking your life? Are you really such a patriot?
I don't have a family, Sonny. And neither do you anymore. While you chose booze and self-destruction, I chose a higher purpose.
So, you're an incurable idealist.
I swore an oath to the king of the city. You know, it's good to belong to someone or something, Sonny. Where do you belong?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Maybe just the bottom of the bottle.
Expected.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
So, here's this woman, and she's completely messed with the king's head. Is that the problem?
One problem.
One,
the other is the registered church. Her organization is essentially inviolable. The police can't touch her with a finger.
Not only is her church essentially untouchable, but because it's untouchable and likely in league with the Golden Fang clan, it essentially gives the Golden Fang a foothold in other parts of the world and in the upper echelons. Even though it's not direct, because she's likely serving both the crown, her own interests, and the Fang clan's interests. It's essentially like the Fang clan has a agent in deep, up at the top. As long as their existence is continued, they can do whatever they please in the Hive. And that means that there's always that chance that Kayla slips up. There's always that chance that they're going to get the power that they're desperately vying for.
The whole scheme seems pretty well thought out.
You said it.
So there's this woman. First, she charms the upper crust with her special little seances until word eventually gets to the king. The king then asks for private sessions. And of course, he falls madly in love with her.
Just as written in the big book. So, what comes next?
The king's former advisor dies mysteriously. Many suspect poisoning, but the investigation is quickly closed.
And the king appoints Lady Kayla, his personal spiritual guide, as his primary advisor. And as such, she becomes an honorary member of the Council of 12.
The most influential animal after the king.
See? See the dark and dangerous path she is slowly leading us down?
And what's next? Would she kill the king, too?
We don't think he'd be much use to her dead. We're more afraid that she's somehow trying to gain even more influence over him.
Not just
More
him.
than this? I mean, the king wouldn't fart without her permission.
And that's the first point you're wrong about, my friend.
What do you mean?
The king is socially rather awkward. In company, he seems powerless and confused. That is true. But that's the surface.
So you're saying he got wind of her plan? Would he be so cunning?
No one's ever dared to speak openly to him about the things I've just told you. But Hector himself came to me and asked me to check his mistress thoroughly. Find out all about her past and do a little digging around the church.
Well, well. The royal fox is not as lost as he seems.
No, he's not. All the while being head over heels in love. She's got him by the tail. But even so, Hector retained the sense that helped put him on the throne in the first place.
So the king suspects something, we suspect something. How do we proceed?
That, my friend, is a very good question.
This is the good cop option, basically.
So what's the next step? How can we help you?
Honestly, well, I'm surprised you're so cooperative, Sonny.
Well, there's something noble about what you do.
Thank you.
And there's a level of naive insanity that I can't help but respect.
I see.
But cluck in hell, we're all in this together, right?
We definitely need to find out what the connection is between Lady Kayla and her church and the rise of the gangs.
Especially the Golden Fang.
Exactly. I know Mick's in your sights.
That's an understatement. He killed a friend of mine.
I hope you know this isn't about revenge.
I'm not the vengeful type, but when I catch him, I'll pull out all his hairs one by one.
Just find out what the link is first. And of course, what they plan to do together with the church.
And Lady Kayla.
This was a bug in the original game too, where sometimes the audio wouldn't fire.
Deal.
So, what's our cue? How does the big plan begin, Super Spy?
First, find out what the paper says.
Yeah, but at this point I admit I'm stuck.
Kayla will help us. She's the best spy in the Hive. In fact, in the entire Empire.
Wait a minute. Don't I know her?
You might have met her. She's our agent reporting on the situation between the Great Web and the Clan.
Damn. Do you guys really have your hands everywhere?
Fuck, who was
I don't want to be modest.
Oh, right.
So, yeah.
The wasp
all
lady.
over the wilderness. If you must know, you have 2 longtime lady friends who worked for us. One in Stavonia, and one in the exotic southern swamplands.
The she-cat and the crocodile. You know what, though? I'd prefer not to know.
As you wish, Sonny.
Fillmore works for you too, doesn't he?
How did you know?
Look at you, stuttering again. Come on, he's been acting suspicious for years. Like I always knew.
Yeah, well, Filmer's been watching you since the Wessler case.
Explains a lot. Damn it.
Sorry if this is a lot to take in, but, it had to come out sometime.
Yeah, I think I understand.
I'll call Calla. You stay here. We'll figure this out.
Just don't turn my apartment into a spy headquarters, okay?
Okay, I won't.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. Not bad, not bad. I'm okay with that.
Sonny, I think I'm in shock.
Well, I understand that, little buddy.
Lewis was snooping around us all this time, and Fillmore, and who knows who else?
Wasn't I making the joke earlier, Mako, that, oh, what was it? How did I put it? Like the FBI agent, like the NSA must make bets every time they get a suspicious search, whether it's somebody with ADHD or a mystery novel writer. Because it's like never a criminal.
I don't like this either, believe me. But it's helping us now, so let's hear what they're planning.
Listen, we're not stirring up a hornet's nest with all this, huh?
This is the biggest hornet's nest I ever saw. So yes. Yes, we are, Marty.
Feathers.
What's wrong with you? You live and die for adventures like this, don't you?
Yeah, but, well...
Come on, spit it out.
The thing is, I wanted to tell you this, but...
Gentlemen?
Dear lady.
Furry gods, that was fast.
Frighteningly fast.
Calla was nearby.
Was she following us?
Oh, don't be paranoid, Sonny.
After what I found out today, it's hard not to be.
Let me see that paper.
Here.
We got that far, too. Can you be a little more specific?
This came from my contact in the Hive. Its contents are a little troubling. But what's more troubling is that it's come from you.
We found it in a strange little monkey music box.
Someone put it there for you to find.
What does it mean? What does it say?
It says, I hid it where no one will ever dare to search for it. Only through my cold body.
That doesn't mean much. But who's the writer?
Mr. Hayworth?
You can tell them, sweetheart. They'll find out eventually.
Frank Castellini.
Half-armed Frank? Was he one of you people?
Well, no, not exactly.
Oh?
But he did help us with a few things. And he kept in touch with Calla. And through him, with me.
Through my cold body. Are we gonna have to look for his arm?
What the hell does that mean?
That's for you to figure out. But as I said, the mere fact that the message was taken from him and planted as bait for you is concerning.
So we're busted.
I think so, Mr. Hayworth.
So what are you gonna do?
We? Nothing. But you're gonna...
Ah, chicken shit.
This message is for you. So they know you're onto a hot lead. You can lay low, but whatever they're planning, they'll go through with it. But if we all work together...
Huh, so you want us to do your dirty work for you?
The King's Guard will do our best to help you, and your service will be a great help to the Crown.
No offense, madam, but the fate of the Crown is of little concern to us. A friend of ours was killed. Frank.
If you don't find out what else they're after, they might kill more of your friends.
Listen to us, Sonny. You just keep going down the road you've already planned, and we'll help you. It's a win-win situation, right?
It's just that I've just found out that this road is full of spies and global conspiracies.
That's true.
Sonny, think of our friendship. How many times have I helped you? How many times did I bail you out, huh?
I'll think about it.
That's essentially him agreeing.
Please consider carefully. You may not understand yet, but you are extremely important here.
Ah, cut the cryptic crap. Is this some kind of occupational hazard?
Maybe it is. To be honest, I don't know.
Well, honey, if you put your mind to it, you can always find me.
Should I take that as an invitation?
I'd like to know who you really are. I mean, behind the acting.
Thank you, Detective. Appreciate it.
That was a strange conversation.
Why do I have a feeling that she and Lewis were not only watching us, but manipulating us, too?
Manipulating or directing? More likely the latter.
What do you make of this, Marty?
What do I make of it? It's all nonsense. But the bunny is right about something.
Which is?
You're gonna go through with this. I mean, we are. It's our trademark. And what's the difference what we make of it?
It's a matter of principle.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be stubborn. Don't lie to yourself. That's the spirit. Once we're in, let's do it and get out with some dignity.
You're sounding like an adult. What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. I've just been watching your ass too much.
Huh. That's funny.
Crazy. Man, Marty is... Ah, he's so good. I fucking love Marty. But also, it's kind of crazy how well he, like the voice actor, portrayed that. Him being a little bit more mellow and reflective there.
Shall we do it?
I'm with you, Boss Bird.
Thanks, young fella. Listen, Lewis, you've always been a loyal friend, but how can I trust you from now on?
I understand if you can't look at me the same way, Sonny, but believe me, we're not that different.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lie to everybody. It's my job. You lie to yourself because of your job.
I'm not asking you to give me a lecture on morality.
Just think about it. You'll do anything to stall, to face the real you and your real desires. Your wife and your daughter. You look for them, and yet you don't. This journey of yours around the world, well, that may never happen. Well, don't you think it's symbolic? You never leave Clawville because you'd have to move on to do that. And that's exactly what you can't do, because you live in the past. Therefore, you lie to yourself.
Just stop this.
As you wish, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy, if I hit a nerve.
Forget about it. Okay, I'll talk it over with Marty. We'll be in touch. But for now, please leave us alone.
As you wish, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, you have my number. Call me when you're ready. Calla and I will work out the plan.
If we're gonna work together, I can't guarantee we're gonna follow any plan.
We'll see, Sonny. But you have a deal.
Right.
Goodbye, Sonny. But think about it. And don't do anything rash or stupid.
That's
We're
their
here to
trademark.
help you.
I'll try. Now would you please?
Goodbye, old friend.
Mr. Featherland? Mr. McChicken?
Bye, lady.
All right, let's take a deep breath, and then we'll head to the Hive.
What? But we just promised we'd tell them first.
I promised not to follow any plans.
You are one cocky son of a cock.
I beg your pardon?
I thought I'd have more time, but... Listen, boss. I know how important this is. Frank was my friend too. But I think the poor guy's gonna have to wait a little longer. We can't rush over there just yet.
What do you mean we can't rush? Just because of what those two are saying?
No. No. Actually, I need to say something.
What's
It's about
bugging
his kid.
Well, you know, Boss Bird, Laura gave me an ultimatum.
Laura? What ultimatum?
There's more. Even worse. She's invited you to dinner.
What?
Tomorrow night. She insists, tooth and claw, and you've seen her teeth. She wants to talk to you, to us, about us.
About what? I don't understand.
She's not gonna take me back if we don't get a few things straight, okay? Look, this is important to me. Do me a favor and come.
I don't know.
Monica will be there.
You've been planning all this behind my back?
Yeah, I was afraid to tell you because of your reaction.
Clucking hell. You're right.
So? Are you coming?
I guess. It's the least I can do. Frank can wait a day, right? His clock is ticking differently now.
Oh, yeah. Now it's ticking in infinity.
Poetic, Marty.
Sonny, listen, there's one more thing. Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you, kid, but no. You know, I got 1,000 things going on, and when my mind's racing, I just can't stop it.
No, listen to me, Sonny. I'm serious. Just relax, okay? I'll see you at my place tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, fresh and crisp. You pick up Monica on the way. Do we have a deal?
All right, Marty, but stop talking to me like I'm a dimwit.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
It's weird seeing Marty like this.
Big dummy.
What? Get the clock out of here.
All right, I'm going. And no drinking, okay? Tomorrow, rested, clean, fresh as a day-old chick.
You're not my mother hen. Clock off.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Chapter 4.
Molly?
You're too late. Again. I don't know. I'm not even surprised. Just... I was so scared. Why weren't you here? Why aren't you ever here?
What happened? Where's Tessa?
She's fine. She slept through the whole thing. But that man, he was just standing there. He stood there in complete silence. And then he just disappeared. I saw his eyes. They were yellow, so bright and yellow. They burned.
Listen to me, baby. You have to concentrate. Who was it?
I don't know.
You have to know.
I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know.
Okay. It's okay. I
can't take it anymore, Sonny. It's not just about you and me anymore. It's Tess.
I know. And I will find whoever did this. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna...
But I don't want you to find him, okay? I want you to find me. Find us, for all the God's sakes.
I understand, Molly.
Don't you understand? If you find him, what then? There will be another case, another madman. It will never end.
We're getting out of here. We'll forget this whole thing, I promise you. It'll end. Believe me.
But we won't be here then.
Molly, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna watch you destroy yourself and everything around you. You can burn the city for all I care, but we're not gonna burn in it. Your family or Cloville. Choose.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's not. It never is.
I was surprised, but Marty was right. I had a terrible nightmare about that old case, but I slept like a log afterward. And I woke up a brand new rooster. Sometimes you need a break, that's all.
Okay.
Even if it's just for one day. So I rested. And I wondered a lot about a lot of things and a lot of people. And then the day was gone, just like that. I got myself together and went to pick up Monica. I knew I was in for more than a friendly chat at Marty's. I was more afraid of Laura than I was of the Golden Fang clan, or this crazy conspiracy that was beginning to form in my head. I was afraid that what she was going to talk about would change everything.
That was so strange. That didn't feel like any of the other dream sequences that we've had in the previous game or even this game. That felt stilted. I couldn't tell you why. That just felt wrong.
Here we are.
Here we are. Then, shall we go in?
Listen, Mon, can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
Is this, I mean, is this a date? Well, what's so funny? You're right. It was stupid to even ask.
No. It's just, Sonny, do you want it to be a date?
Yeah,
it's not
he's got the
polite
risk.
to answer a question with a question. Do you?
Did you just answer my question with a question?
Mon, please, I'm dying here.
Yeah. This could be a date. If you want it to be. And only if you promise to make it even better.
Well, I can try. I know a good place we could go after.
This is kind of adorable,
Zips
actually.
Cafe, do you?
How did you know? Oh, I'm not good at this. Cluck in hell.
Okay, then I'll take you somewhere. Let's just get this over with, okay?
Deal.
Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Why?
Right, come on. Laura's waiting.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Warspeller, how's it going? How are you today? What the fuck? Oh, that's Laura.
Laura?
Santino Featherland. I'm glad you've honored us with your presence. When was the last time you were here?
Oh, about a lifetime ago.
Kind of. Monica, darling, it's so good to see you.
You too, Laura. How are you feeling?
We're fine, thank you. The nights are hard sometimes, but I'm managing surprisingly well.
So good to hear. Can I help you in the kitchen?
Sure, come on. I'll show you around.
Let's go.
Cluck in hell, Marty. Didn't you forget to tell me something?
Oh, the painting? Gee, I know, it's extremely scary. When Laura bought it, I didn't sleep for weeks.
It's not that, you big dumbass. Laura.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course, it's not news to me.
Don't you think it's worth mentioning? I'm your partner, for cluck's sake. It could affect your work.
Well, has it affected my work?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit, it's been months.
My goodness.
Wanna be godfather to the baby?
Hey, thanks for watching.
Warspeller has showed their devotion for 2 months. How you been?
I've been doing pretty good. I'm excited to be back in Chicken Police, to be honest. You probably noticed it's been quite a while. And honestly, it's not a good thing it's been so long, but my. Thank you very much. And I'm excited to be back. Fucking. This chapter has been like hit after hit after hit after hit. I swear, I feel like I'm in a fucking Street Fighter combo.
Wait, what? No, well,
don't worry. You don't have to answer now. We've got time.
Did you just shock me on purpose to appease my anger?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You don't think I'm smart enough to do that?
I don't know what to think anymore, but... Ah, shit. Congratulations, you big moron. I guess that's the right thing to say.
Without the moron part, but yeah, something like that. And thank you very much, Sonny. That's very nice of you.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, relax. Just enjoy the evening. The best is yet to come.
Oh, Cluck. Will there be more surprises?
Well, maybe.
You got any bourbon?
Don't worry. We got you.
You're a pal.
I know.
It's really nice to see them having a break. Honestly, it's really nice to have like a break in story right now. Even though it feels like we're on a point of just elevating tension and it was kind of weird to put a break in here. Having a break at all is nice because we didn't have that very much in the last game. So having it now where Marty and Sonny can be themselves with each other. You know, where we can have some character dialogue that isn't related to the main plot is kind of nice. And yeah, I am back on the grind. I'm on the Chicken Police grind for sure. It's just been kind of hard to sit down and be able to talk about Chicken Police. Like, I can play Chicken Police, but there's a difference between just playing a game and being able to play and talk and think about it thoroughly. It's nice, but due to the nature, me too. I have a feeling Laura's gonna like jump across the seat and like slash somebody's throat.
We'll eat and then we'll talk.
I'm, apprehensive.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dinner with friends.
Coffee time.
If we had a normal relationship, we'd do this every month.
Really? Is that a thing? You think Moses and Plato go up to each other's places?
Cluck, no. Moses is even more socially insensitive than you, and Plato probably lives in a cardboard box in an alley. But that's not the point. We should do it more often.
Okay, well, let's do it again when I get back from the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. That around-the-world journey of yours. Of course.
I think this game's a little bit more heavy-handed than the previous game with its, self-referential parts.
How does Laura feel about, not eating meat?
Well, pretty much like everyone else. She eats fake meat. Not M-E-A-T, if you want to know, so you don't have to scour the pantry for clues.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, yes, she eats meat substitutes, but she also has to eat very small amounts of approved, real, dried meat on her doctor's recommendation. You know, for the baby.
Where do you get the approved meat? And how is it any different than eating your neighbor?
Good questions, and as usual, asked in a tasteless and totally insensitive way.
Sorry.
I'm used to it. And I have no answers.
It's probably collected from either volunteer cadavers, kind of like organ donors, or maybe even death row inmates.
How does Laura feel about hair, feathers, and scales? What is this horror?
Terrible, right?
Unbelievable. Is this high art?
I couldn't believe it when Laura brought it home.
I can imagine.
At first, I thought she was joking, but that was over a year ago. It still scares me to death at night.
Well, don't look at it at night.
When the moonlight hits it and lights up that face.
You could torture someone with a picture like this.
I wonder how it looks in color. Oh my god, it's even worse. Who the fuck brought Picasso Panther? I don't like that.
Why didn't you tell me before, you big stupid feather pillow? Ah, Cluck, I can't blame him. I wouldn't have told myself either. Laura. It's funny that in all the years I've worked with Marty, I've only been to his place a couple of times. It always intrigued me what such a phenomenal woman was doing with a bird brain like him. Now I just envy them.
One of the few times that the subtitles are like grammatically off and the voiceover is correct rather than the other way around.
There's something dear Marty forgot to tell me, which explains a lot.
A lot.
You two have a beautiful apartment.
Sonny, you're cute, but I don't need the small talk. Just try to relax and have a good time. I'm glad you came.
I'm glad too. I guess, yeah. Anyway, I was kind of surprised to hear the big news, but congratulations.
Thank you, Sonny.
Wait.
It really is a miracle.
Yeah. I remember when Tessa was, yeah, never mind. Silly stuff. I'm gonna go get a drink now.
Okay, Sonny.
Yeah, actually, wait, hang on. How the fuck? What's that? What's that kid gonna look like? Like, what is that kid gonna look like? Like, I'm a little confused. Are they gonna be a chicken? Are they gonna be a puma? Are they gonna be a chuma? Probably like the painting. Or like that one fucking South Park episode where PETA was fucking animals. The best of both worlds. All cock. No. No quills. It's like two balls and a bong.
There's something dear Marty for...
A chitin. Marty McChitten. This might actually make a cute thumbnail. Oops.
Strange to see Monica here now, and yet I feel that she's always been part of the team. Strange to see Monica here now. Everything okay, Mon?
Of course. I feel fantastic. And Laura is so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Sonny.
It wasn't me, but thanks for coming.
You're welcome. This could be a regular thing, right?
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. She's so happy talking to Laura. I won't bother her anymore.
So that leaves just this.
It's been a lifetime since you were last here, huh, Boss Bird?
That's right.
The chat.
I hardly recognize it.
Well, you should have come more often. We invited you.
Is the kid gonna come out looking like you guys? Like an amalgamation of all of you? That's a horrifying thought, actually. Chat. Chat, is this real? Is chat real?
I know, Marty. You're right. I feel stupid. And as for Laura...
I'm sorry again for not telling you. It wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe a little.
A puma,
I didn't want you to worry about us.
She's glowing.
Yeah, she's been cleaning all day.
No, I mean the apartment. Everything is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She's doing really well. She's a whole new woman since we found out.
This changes everything.
It's the way of the world. It doesn't change anything. Are you ready?
Hell no, and I'm not worried about the food.
I bet you're not. What do you eat at home? Cigarette butts and whiskey?
Lately, I've been on a super healthy hemp seed mush diet.
Ugh, sounds awful.
It is.
Dinner is served.
Yep, let's eat. I'm starving.
I don't have much of an appetite.
Sonny, please.
Okay.
And then the rhino says, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, stop it, Martin.
Classic.
Ah, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Martin, how about giving Monica a hand in the kitchen? I'd like to have a word with Sonny.
Sure, darling. Mon?
Yeah, let's go.
So, here we are. What did you want to say?
I think you know exactly, Sonny. Ever since you walked into the apartment and saw me.
You're right. Well, it was hard not to notice. By the way, you knew I didn't know?
I wouldn't say I knew, but I had a hunch.
Anyway, Marty's a good kid. In fact, he's not a kid anymore. I'm sure he'll be a good father.
Martin has always been a very devoted husband. But when it comes to work, I'm out of the picture. It's like I don't exist.
Yeah, I know. And it's my fault.
Now that I'm in this condition, it's time for him to decide. His job or me. Effectively, you, Sonny, or me.
I tried to shake him off more than once. Ah, Cluck, we didn't even talk to each other after our incident. And yet, somehow we always found each other again.
As the bullet makes the wound.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I'm asking you in person, please. Let him go, Sonny. Send him away. Even if it means breaking his heart. Because he'll never leave you on his own.
Okay, Laura. I'll do it.
Promise me, Sonny. Not the usual way, but for real. No more someday, no more soon. Will you do it? Now.
I think so. I mean, yes, I'll do it.
No,
Thank you,
no.
Sonny. You don't know how much this means to me.
No, I don't, but I understand, and you're right.
Hey, what's with the dark mood? You didn't bite his head off, did you, darling?
We were just talking, and besides, it's getting late.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It was wonderful.
As Sonny says. Thank you, Laura. Dinner was fantastic, and you are beautiful.
Oh, come on. I hope you'll come back more often.
You mean together? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure there'll be an opportunity, Laura.
I'll lock you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Could you please get in the car, Mon? I'd like a word with Marty.
Oh,
So
sure,
many
Sonny.
words to be had.
Whoa, that sounded serious. Listen, I know Laura's cooking, well, it looks better than it tastes,
Ooh.
But... Shut up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Marty. Laura and I have been talking, and although I had a hard time admitting it at first, she's right.
This is starting off bad.
Listen, I'm not gonna stall. I'm just gonna say it. You're having a baby, and I'm old. It's time for you to go right and me to go left. The Chicken Police was a great ride, but...
I never played one.
It's over.
Wow. Shit, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I knew this day would come, but I always hoped we'd die first.
Clucking hell, don't say that.
I'm just kidding, Sonny. Well, we both have a new life to start, don't we? You and your adventure into the wild,
and you've got an even bigger adventure into the wild waiting for you.
Yeah. I'm scared to death.
You should be. Nothing can prepare you for it.
Hey, you're supposed to be encouraging me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I survived it. So can you.
I'm not sure you're the best example, Sonny.
I know I'm not. So that's what all the drinking and shouting was about?
Yeah. Laura gave me an ultimatum. The job or her. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. Then I stumbled across a bottle of whiskey, and it was easier than facing you.
Oh, shit, kid. Don't be like me.
Yeah, I guess I figured that out the hard way.
So, are we okay?
I asked you to do something, you did it. Now it's my turn to do you a favor. We'll go get Frank back, and then it's over. We shake hands, you go on your around-the-world trip, and I go raise a kid.
That, sounds pretty good.
There you go. So stop whining and step on the gas. Let's finish what we started.
You're right. Let's do it, Marty. One last time.
Okay, don't say that. It's as if we're gonna die.
Oh, just shut the cluck up and let's go.
That's better.
That was tough. Furry hell.
So, the date's off, right?
Oh, hey, Mon. Yeah, I
don't.
guess so.
Are you at least
tell
gonna
her.
drop me off at the station before you go kill yourself?
Well, I'm going there anyway.
Okay.
No, don't
I'm
go
a
off.
little angry.
No, look, I promise I'll make it up to you.
You will? Just take care of Marty, okay?
I will.
There are so many.
As soon as we entered the station, I got a strange,
Sonny.
gloomy feeling. Or maybe I still hadn't recovered from the shock of the dinner. No. I had the feeling that something bad was gonna happen. That we were heading straight to our doom. I haven't had that feeling in my stomach since I was a rookie cop. My feathers were fluffing up. My chest was tight. My crest was tingling. Should I
Agreed, Mako.
hit the road? Just grab a bottle of bourbon, get on the first train, and never look back?
Yeah, I agree. I like that she was she was open about how she was feeling, but also the fact that Sunny just called it off. Like, come on, man. Give everybody a break. Let everybody cool down. Have a good night. Give yourself a fucking break, man. Do the right thing for yourself. Frank's dead. Seriously. Anyway.
I'm so glad we're over that, big guy.
No more surprises today, okay? I'm a little dizzy.
Come on, don't be such an egghead. Let's get this over with
Hey,
tonight.
Fillmore.
And finish the whole thing, huh?
The whole thing.
I mean, the Chicken Police.
Oh, no way, man. Don't take it like that. We may not be working together anymore, but the Chicken Police will never end as long as we're alive.
I needed that.
Ah, come on, you big old bird. Give me a hug.
Get
A
that
hug?
fuck off me.
Now the boss is gonna
A
kill us.
hug?
Not if he doesn't notice we were here.
Sir, those have very different connotations. When do we get the uncensored cut where Sunny gives him a hug? God damn it! We need the Cog Coppers release right now. Like a god hung. Wait, did it say a god hung? Did it have a fucking typo there too? Oh no, okay. Okay. I thought we just reached peak proofreading status. Sir.
Yeah, we'll be like the insect ninjas of Titania.
Featherland? Ah, shit. So much for being a ninja.
You only said your name, so I'm gonna make my move, and...
You're not going anywhere. Featherland! What the hell are you doing here? Where the fuck did you go from the crime scene? We found a dead body. For the love of the great wild ones. We're on a hot lead, sir. This time for real. We found some paper and, You didn't remove any evidence from the scene, did you? What? Oh, no, boss. What are you thinking? That would be extremely unprofessional.
And dangerous. And punishable.
You're very lucky we got there in time. Mr. Lupus is already safe, if you're interested. Thank goodness.
To anything with hair or feathers on it, that's fantastic.
A great weight has been lifted from my heart.
Don't tell me. I was literally dying to know what's going on with him.
Enough. Furry clucking hell! Is everything just a game to you? Pull yourselves together. And I want an accurate report on my desk tomorrow morning of everything you've done today. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my sight, birds.
Can we just talk to him? Just be like, hey, boss.
What do you want? What do you think of the situation, sir? The situation? Yeah, I mean the situation in the whole city. Well, I'm surprised you'd ask that. Is this a trap? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? No, sir. I'm genuinely interested in your opinion. Well, the city is in a crisis, like never before since its founding.
And we are partly responsible.
Chicken shit.
What? Sir?
There are rumors that you and your affair with the Wessler Empire caused this whole situation with the gangs. But nothing could be further from the truth. You think so? Look, boys. I never liked you. And I always looked up to you for your honesty. But as long as I live, I'll defend what you did.
You will?
If you hadn't gotten rid of Wessler, things would probably be
I
a
think the
lot
same
worse.
thing.
And instead of a bunch of gangs fighting each other, there'd be just one. One that's all powerful with no competition.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you.
Bro.
You were just doing your job, and so was I. And now, would you please continue doing your jobs for God's sake? Of course. Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, that was...
Yeah, I think so too.
Wait, new ask topic.
Chief, what do you think about this Lupus fella? Look, I don't really like actors, and Mr. Lupus is quite a pushover. But he's a personal friend of the king, and as such, is a very important citizen.
A very important citizen? I thought we were all equals. I'm not joking.
Come on, don't be naive, Martin. We're police officers. Cops make a living like everyone else. We get our funding from wherever we can. Why the hell do you think I was parading around at that fancy movie premiere? Since the gangs are trying to tear this city apart, we need support more than ever. We need money and animals. And to do that, sometimes you have to toast a fancy soiree or two with a bunch of classy people. Doesn't this bootlicking make you sick? I'm used to it. And you should have been a long time ago. Sorry, I'm still a naive child at heart. I envy you, Santino, that you still believe in the animals. You do? Don't give me that sinister crow. You're always moaning. But in the end, you do everything out of the kindness of your heart. Who, me? No.
Come on, Sonny. Admit it. Deep inside, you're just a little chick.
I'm just a wrinkled old rooster.
Yeah, that too.
I'm with you on that. Now get the cluck out of here.
Maybe people just feel like you're a safe person to be vulnerable around. Maybe that's a A tell of your character.
Is there anything else? No, sir, not at the moment. We'll be on our way. You'd better get out of my sight.
We were never here in the first place.
She'd get drunk. I mean, there's an easy way to remedy that.
We hear you've got a hot lead.
Just don't burn yourselves, chickens.
I'm afraid we're a little burned already, kitty. But we're made of tougher stuff, so don't you worry.
But you're not doing anything illegal, are you? I mean, you're not breaking any laws or anything?
What? Come on, Moses. You've never done anything like that.
Is that irony?
Your senses are one of a kind, Mr. Master Detective.
And that's cynicism.
You're amazing, Moses.
Hey, don't mess with us, chickens, or you'll regret it.
Good cop.
Just kidding, guys. Relax. We're all on the same team.
I'm not always so sure of that.
Don't be such a misery, Moses.
Laws are there to be interpreted freely.
What? No, not at all.
Hello,
Hey,
Phil.
Phil. Why am I not surprised to see you here?
Just flying with the wind, darling.
You wouldn't happen to be watching us on Lewis's orders, huh?
What? What and who?
No need to look so dumb. We know everything. Lewis told us.
Keep it down, you mother cluckers. Even the walls have ears here.
You think the clan's got a mole in the station?
They buy off anybody they can. That's just the way it is. Nothing new.
Nobody ever tried to buy me off. What about you, Sonny?
Me neither.
Why? Well, I wouldn't accept it, but it's a matter of principle.
Ha ha, you're a funny kid, Marty. But you're lucky you didn't get approached. These bastards get everybody at their most vulnerable, and you're especially vulnerable right now.
Because of the little one?
Exactly.
Hey, even you knew about that?
What do you mean? Everybody knows.
Oh, clucking hell, Marty. I swear I'll kill you.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm about to be a daddy.
Listen, Phil. If you're following us and you get lost in traffic or something, here's the address where we're headed.
Thanks, Sonny. Wait, is this a joke?
No, if you're gonna follow us anyway, I don't want you to lose our track halfway.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
So, since when?
Am I standing here?
Since when are you a member of the King's Guard, you buffoon?
Ah, so you even know our lame name. I didn't make that up, believe me.
Phil, get to the point.
A few years ago, Lewis recruited me. It was good money, and I agree with what they're doing. Plus, I was tired of chasing sad dames' husbands around in smoky joints. I wanted more.
Didn't we meet in a smoky joint?
Yeah, but now I'm chasing kings and queens in smoky joints. Makes my beak taste a little different.
I'll bet. And you were watching us.
Who do you think called for help when you broke into the Wessler estate? Or who softened up the queen before you got to the distant light?
Oh, wow. So, a big thank you is in order.
At the very least, you pluckers.
Well, thanks, I guess.
It was hard to say, wasn't it? I see it's killing you.
Leave me alone.
Monica.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, Birds. You're pretty bold coming back here already. Blood Boil is out of his mind.
We need some information, Mon. Plus, we like to live dangerously.
Yeah, well, I got a dose of that today.
Oh, yes. What was it like investigating with the boss bird?
Pretty deadly.
Come on, it's a typical Monday for us.
And
Buddy.
you, Mon? How come you're
Who?
still here? You should be home by now.
Oh, first time we go somewhere together and you're already giving me orders?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Relax. I was just kidding, Sonny.
Don't do this to me. It's been a crazy night already.
So, need some info? Want me to dig out some ancient files?
Yep, we might have something here.
Probably Sunny, to be honest.
Listen up, guys. I've got a job for you. An important and delicate task.
Well, well, this is new.
Yeah, I usually pull you guys out of trouble, not the other way round.
Touché.
So, it's Chief Inspector Bloodboyle's birthday.
Good for him.
He's 65 now. You know what that means?
It means he should have retired 20 years ago.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Shut up, Marty.
It means he's been a cop for 40 years. 20 of those years as a superintendent. And that's worth celebrating.
But, Mon, the city's a wreck. We're in trouble and the chief can't see out of his head.
That's just it, boys. Doesn't he deserve a little celebration? To forget for just a moment what's around us?
Actually, yes, he does. Few people deserve it as much as him.
That's it. And I need you to help me make that happen.
What do you want us to do?
We need 3
True.
things. First,
Indeed,
get
true.
word to his friends.
Does he have any?
Well, not real friends, but acquaintances, at least. Moses and Plato, Zip, Mullen, and Bubo will do.
Wow, what a bunch.
And we need a present. Something that means a lot to the old dog.
Okay, we'll think of something.
A tank. We're
What's
getting
the
him a
third one?
tank.
Just be here. Tomorrow night, get it all sorted and get back here before you hit the clan for good.
Afraid we won't make it out alive, huh? And you'll have to get through the party alone.
No, don't be tacky, Sonny. I just want everybody here. So we got a deal?
Well, no promises, but we'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you guys. And the old dog, too.
Oh.
When this is over, I swear I'm going to invite you for a proper cup of coffee.
Alright, let's learn about Lady Kayla again. I swear we'd have already asked this, but maybe there's new dialogue regarding
This is Lady Kayla. Do we have any information on her here at the station?
When I got back here, I started asking around. And I found out a few things, but not much. She's a bit of a mystery.
That's Sonny's type.
Marty, not now.
Her real name isn't Kayla. It's Gloria Jane Gardner. She grew up in a small village. Her family was neither poor nor wealthy.
Pretty average so far.
Too average. She went to school, not good and not bad results. Then she went to a small, not very prestigious college. And then she got engaged to a small-time melon trader.
And she ended up back in Clawville, right?
No, she didn't. And that's the weird thing. She had an endlessly boring and empty life, and then she just disappeared.
Honestly, Meximan. Good. It doesn't matter. Coffee is more important. And I will die by those words. Coffee is the most important thing in the world. And I am out. So after this, I'm gonna go grab a cup.
Disappeared? You mean she just left?
Maybe she did. Nobody knows. 10 years of her life are completely missing. Not a note, article, photo, bank statement, land registry, birth certificate, nothing. She disappeared before her wedding, and there's nothing for 10 years.
Then she came back.
Yeah, she did. With a bang. She was a completely different person. From then on, she's Lady Kayla, posing as a spiritual guide, a healer, a psychic, and a mentor.
I could use a good physiotherapist.
This is all before the church was founded, right?
Yeah, but not long. She attracts animals like a magnet. Couple of years and she'll have a congregation and a registered denomination. The rest of it, well, you pretty much know.
Quite a life. But that 10-year gap worries me.
Me too. Thanks, Mon. That was very helpful.
Actually,
Glad I
very
could help.
interesting.
And to tell you the truth, this woman gives me the creeps.
You're not alone. What do we know about the meat factory? Owners? Anything useful?
Your old friend Ibn Westler was the owner of the enterprise. It was actually the business he wanted to eventually bleach himself with and end his involvement in organized crime.
Well, we prevented that.
Actually, his brother stopped him, but whatever. That's another story. But what happened after that, Mon?
Well, as the Westler Empire collapsed, the gangs that formed as a result started a war with each other. In essence, we're still living in the aftermath.
And it's partly our fault.
Let it go, Marty. We had no choice.
Really?
The meat company eventually ended up with the Golden Fang. At least, that's the rumor. Nobody really knows because the Hive was closed and, well, you know the rest.
We have to go there.
No, you don't necessarily have to get yourselves killed. I always say that.
And I always adore you for it, but that's not how it works.
I know. But really, try not to end up like fried chicken, okay?
Alright, interesting. That bit about Lady Kayla
I don't
disappeared.
like what I see in your eyes, Boss Bird.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Mon. Once and for all.
Just get out of this in one piece, okay? And let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You're an angel.
I know, Marty. But I don't want you to meet any other angels tonight, okay?
Understood.
Good.
Well, anyway, as I was saying, before they rudely interrupted me, that bit about Kayla being missing for 10 years was really interesting. I wonder where they're gonna take that.
No, we have better things to do. We'd like to live. Let's go.
We can go to the offices. Does it mean we can talk to people in the hallway? No? Oh.
Old man, you really need a lady in your life.
No new dialogue and hear me things. I love the look of this place, by the way. Oh.
You put this here, right?
Why do you think that?
Come on, Marty. This is 100% McChicken energy.
So what? Miss New Moon is especially dear to my heart.
Easy woman with a gun.
She was made just for me.
You know what? I kind of get it.
Ah, old cock's not dead cock, huh?
Don't be
Shut the
tacky,
fuck
Marty.
up, Marty. Shut the actual fuck up.
How come Blood Boil hasn't taken it down yet?
I know somewhere deep down he likes it. Not because of the girl, but the subtle irony of it.
Subtle, huh? Maybe you see too much depth in the old geezer.
Are you still that pissed off at him? After all these years?
A lot of things change, Marty, but some things are eternal.
Did I ever tell you you should write books? Widowed housewives over 50 go crazy for that kind of fake smart-ass bullshit.
Oh, cluck off, Marty.
That, my dear friend, is a request I cannot grant.
Hang on, I'm reeling from that line of dialogue. Give me a sec.
A busted cop, a beautiful woman, and a bottle of whiskey. What more do you need?
Oh, I see what it's parodying now. Okay, I didn't see the cop there. Any of you know the story behind the original photo here? Actually, here, I think I can pull it up because I'm actually rather interested in it. Allow me to show you the photo that it's parodying. I don't remember the damn, I don't remember the name of it. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll try one more search term before I get back to it. There. I think I found it. No. Okay, unfortunate. I can't find the original photo. But it is an iconic one. From... yeah, I think it's in the 40s. It was essentially a protest where the photographer fit as many illegal things in the photo as possible. Like, it was highly frowned upon in media for a woman to be showing her shoulder and bosom. It was frowned upon for a cop or anybody to be in a position of power to be shown in a defeated, dead way. It was frowned upon for liquor to be shown on screen, having been used. It was having a Tommy gun on screen. Stuff like that. There was, like, I believe there were 13 of these different, like, unofficial laws that were broken on this photo as protest. And it was, like I said, essentially a protest of these regulations. Unofficial regulations, but regulations nonetheless. Yes, that's what I meant. Specifically, mix them in. Let's talk. Moses.
Hey, boys. Did you know it's the Chief's birthday?
I wasn't aware of that.
Monica thought it might be a good idea to have a little get-together for him. Nothing fancy, but, could you be here when the time comes?
It's a trap, eh? You're not trying to set us up with the boss, are you?
Come on, kitty, don't get so paranoid. It's nothing like that. Although, I kinda understand why you thought that.
Moses?
All right, we'll attend. The boss really deserves to be celebrated for the extraordinary work he does.
Oh, so you're gonna give the big speech?
You can forget that, Santino.
Okay, just be here.
Marty was talking. Why did he address Sonny? Anyway. Shit, I was gonna say something. I forgot. No! I'm still kind of sad that Phyllis and Royce died. I kind of miss them. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Cold.
Yeah. The atmosphere is pretty frosty around here.
Ha ha ha.
I kind of miss their dumbasses in the raincoats. Even though they had spines. Eh? Can I only go home? Let's go to Bubo's. Get the old cluck.
Let's go.
They really need some variety in these lines. Why even play a line? What is this music track? I don't like that. Why the fuck are we whimsical in here? I'm scared.
So, did you find out anything about MEAT?
I'm afraid I have some bad news, boys.
Don't be a tease, man. Say it.
MEAT is made of meat. And a special kind of meat that many tests don't even recognize as such.
Insect meat.
Exactly. So, you already knew?
All the clues pointed to it. I just, well, I wanted you to say something else.
Well, unfortunately, fellas, it's the ugly truth.
Not a single word to anyone. If this gets out, it'll start a panic.
Do I look like the kind of owl who'd run out and shout the news to the big wild world, Come on. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep.
Thanks, Doc. We owe you one.
Again and again and again. Good night.
Why is Bubo's voice so fucking sexy? I don't like it. Why?
Hey, Doc. Look.
What? Who? Why? You again? What do you want? Who died?
We just want to ask you a favor, old owl.
Who could have guessed?
It's Inspector Marrowbone's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday. Shall I write him a cute little card?
No, you can do better than that. Think of what he's done for you over the years.
What? Get me fired?
Yeah, but then you can still practice here in secret because of him. And besides, how many times has he saved your ugly feathers in the 30 years you've known him?
More like 40. Well, okay. What do you want me to do?
There's gonna be a surprise party down at the station.
Will they even let me in there?
We'll take care of that.
All right. But just for the old dog's sake. Should I bring a present? I think I've got an exotic shrunken chupacabra head in formaldehyde somewhere.
You'll be the gift.
That'll be plenty.
All right, then. I'll be there.
Thanks, Doc.
Did we just canonize a cryptid in the wilderness? That's actually a really interesting idea. Cryptid. Like, cryptid lore in the wilderness. How does that play out? Are they just like actual things that just happen? Do they just exist? Are they like singular legendary creatures? Like actual cryptids? Or are they just like commonplace exotic features? Are they like legendary people? Or groups of people? What about Bigfoot? And yeah, I kind of want one too. Won't lie to you. We're just driving all across town, aren't we? Can we get Pip in here? See, like when we go into Zip's Cafe, it doesn't play a line like, let's go. We just go inside. There's no pause or skip. That should be the case for both the Distant Light, the PD, and Boobo's place.
We had a little trip into the Hive, old beaver. How can I say?
Not a heartwarming experience, am I right? I remember when it was a real buzzing, lively place. Wonderful people, fantastic food.
Wasted women.
That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there.
I used to love hanging around the Honeyfall Tower and getting into trouble with the boys.
Well, these are different times now. We've spoiled everything for the future generations.
Hey, you're not supposed to be so ominous, Pops. In fact, you're usually the one who pours the spirit into us.
All is not lost, even I know that. But there's less and less hope.
We'll make sure there's still some hope, old beaver.
Yeah, I know, sonny boy. You were always a hopeless dreamer deep inside, despite your grim and pragmatic exterior.
See? That's what I always tell him.
Listen, old fella. It's the Chief's birthday.
65, if I'm not wrong, right?
You know these things off the top of your head.
I know the birth dates of almost everyone I ever knew. I also know how old you are, sonny.
Let's drop the subject. We're having a little get-together at the station. Maybe you'd like to join us. The old dog would love it.
Of course, sonny boy, you can count on me. It's very kind of you to think about the old marrowbone, you know.
Actually, it was Monica's idea.
Martin, my son, sometimes it's better to keep quiet and just take the glory.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, animals are people in this universe. They're sapient. They speak. Most are bipedal. What about cryptids? That is a really, really interesting thing there that they just kind of sprinkled in on us. Like Bigfoot, Mothman, fucking, what's the other one? Jersey Devil? Like, there's so many there. It's actually really interesting to think about. And it's starting to get really warm in my room.
Hey there, Trash Panda. We've got a small favor to ask.
What a surprise. Go on. What do you need?
It's old Blood Boil's birthday, and we're having a little get-together at the station.
And should I serve the coffee or what?
Actually, we wanted you to come, but yeah, good idea. Bring some of that fine Java of yours. Life's too short for bad coffee.
Like my mother said. Okay. I actually like the old man. He's a rude bastard, Never had a kind word to say to me, but still.
Yeah, right? He's so huggable.
Let's not go overboard.
Okay, I'll be there. You can count on me.
Thanks, Zip. It'll mean a
Why
lot
are
to
we
him.
suddenly wholesome?
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get shouted down anyway?
Yeah, we definitely are. That's kind of the point, though. So she said, Moses, Plato, Bubo, Zip. Who? There's one more. One more. Moses, Plato, Bubo, Zip, Mullen. Yeah, we got everybody. So it was Mullen, Zip. Okay, we have everyone. Cool. I think we should go back to the station to let her know.
All set, boys?
I think so.
You got the present?
Well, we've got something I'm sure the boss would like.
Okay, let's have a look.
Wait, were we actually supposed to source it? Fuck me. I just had an idea.
Let's see, how about no?
Damn it.
Well, not your usual gift.
Blood Boil's not your usual boss.
That's true. Okay, I guess that'll do. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome, Mon.
Well, I'm gonna get the others together. Listen, everyone.
Oh,
Guys,
right away.
May I have your attention, please?
Finally.
I almost fell asleep.
What's going on?
We'd like to take this opportunity to wish a happy birthday to our favorite chief, Lucius Wilford Bloodboil.
Hooray, hooray.
Old dog still bite, huh?
Woohoo! Happy birthday, Inspector!
What's the matter with you people? I don't know what to say.
It's not over yet, Inspector. Sonny, the present.
Oh yes. We were thinking about this. We hope you like it.
What the hell is this?
That, sir, is a tooth straight from Mongrel Mick. A gold tooth. It's the symbol of the Golden Fang clan.
It's something...
Sorry, sir. We thought,
We didn't mean to be rude. Sorry if...
No, it's fantastic. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you. And I see what you mean by it.
Do you, really?
It's a symbol of the extraordinary effort we're making to stop gangs and clean up the city.
That's what I was thinking
It's
too
a
when
symbol of those
I
who have sacrificed their lives to make this city a better place. A symbol that no matter how much we suffer, we will win in the end.
Yes, it's something like that.
That's exactly what we thought, boss. You took the words right out of our beaks.
It's terrible even to say it, but Sonny and Martin, thank you. I don't know if I've ever received such a good gift from anyone.
Oh, well, you're welcome, sir.
That's why we're here, boss. To please.
Oh, that's a first, but it's not a bad start.
All right, let's not get sentimental here. Everybody, to work.
Ah, good one, sir.
I wasn't joking, Martin. Party's over. Everybody to your places. Get to it.
Yes, sir. Well, it was really just a moment, as Monica said.
It was good while it lasted.
You speak the truth, brother. Still,
That was
it was
cute.
nice to see the old man almost get emotional.
He did. You know, he almost touched something in me, too.
You know what, Sonny? You two deserve each other. I hope someday you end up in the same old folks nursing home where you can play Clawville wildcards and bitch at each other for the rest of your lives.
And I hope you'll come visit me and sneak me some bourbon.
You can count on me, old cock.
Aww. It's really cute, actually. I keep pressing escape. I'm a dum-dum. We're going to the meat factory. We name this off. Is there anything else we can do here? Well, it's off to the meat factory then, and into the Hive. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's go.
All done. It was time to put an end to the matter. When I looked at Marty, I saw nothing but confidence. Perhaps naive, but determined and brave. Like some demigod from ancient mythology. An indestructible rooster. And then it occurred to me, I wanted to be like him. Slowly, the outline of the factory began to appear. The sky was even darker here. Was it the smoke, or was it some ominous cloud? Either way, I had to summon all my strength. Marty was counting on me, and so was the city. One last run, old cock. One last run.
All right.
And there it stood in front of us. The former textile factory, looking like a fortress. While black smoke rose from its chimneys, beams of light from its towers searched for anyone foolish enough to trespass. Well, here are two dumb cluckers doing just that.
We've gotten peeks and glimpses into it, Mixie-Man. We've gotten... at least in the first game, a few codex entries outline a few of the legends and stories and whatnot from the wilderness. And I think even a few from this one do as well. I read most of the codex entries in the first game, not on stream, but my own personal playthrough. And I'll probably do the same for this one in the after I finish with this run. I'll probably do a full Bad Cop run. I might even stream it in the Discord. Just hanging out and playing through, seeing if I can 100% it.
It really is a fortress.
Barbed wire, searchlights. They don't make it easy.
Hiding in plain sight.
No sane animal would set foot in the Hive. We're nuts.
I still want to get these guys.
And if everything goes to plan, they'll be behind bars soon, Marty.
Amen to that.
But no heroics, okay? All we have to do is get proof of what we suspect. And of course, get Frank's body out of there.
Unlikely. More likely, Frank's already been taken. And
quite a building.
It was one of the largest clothing factories in the whole city. In fact, the whole empire.
Wouldn't it have been in the Crown's interest to protect it?
By the time the clan got their hands on it, the business was already going bust, thanks to the Segregation Act.
So the Crown is responsible
for this madness in the Hive.
This economic, political stuff gives me a headache.
You don't have to think about it, Marty. Just be there when the fast bullets fly.
That I can do.
We should set the whole thing on fire. But I'm sure Mick has innocent people working in there.
Maybe the Bad Cop ending is really setting it afire.
I shudder when I look at these huge towers.
Just the word meat so prominently and powerfully stamped on there is a visceral thing. Like a visceral image. Honestly.
What are they cooking in there? Do we really want to know?
You can still see the remnants of the textile working.
They have a whole fleet.
They've already swamped Clawville with the stuff, but I'm afraid they won't stop here.
The colonies?
Best case. But worst case, the whole wilderness.
Unless they're stopped by the legendary chicken police.
Let's just get this done, okay?
With you, Boss Bird.
Cluck. They're more organized than I thought.
I don't want to know what's in these.
I think we already know, partner. Just looking at those huge silos makes my stomach clench.
To think, each one of these silos is filled with the desiccated corpses of insects, pulped and ground into a fine paste.
Well, the main entrance is impossible.
Unless we come in with a tank.
If only Blood Boil's poster tank was real.
A tank is never a good solution, Marty.
Wow. What am I saying? Is that from some general fella?
Yeah, from Colonel Santino. I'm too old for this shit. Featherland. Why do I get the feeling that Mongrel Mick is just itching for us to break in?
Yeah.
Knock, knock. Anybody there? I think poor Marty's gonna lose his last drop of innocence today.
Why do I get the same feeling?
Are they playing war games or what?
If they find out what we're doing here and the Clawville police invade the Hive, it's certainly gonna be war.
Shit. Can this city take that?
I don't know, but right now, I see no better way.
We're clucked. Hey, there seems to be a light on the side.
Looks like a back entrance.
If we can get down that hill, this looks like a better place to get in than the front.
I agree with you there, Marty.
Oh, this right here? Yeah.
There must be a blind spot where the towers can't see us.
Yeah, definitely there.
Look at this, Marty. A back door. Away from everything. All lit up. Isn't that a wonderful coincidence?
They could have written in big red letters, crap.
Yep, kinda on the nose.
We're just going in anyway, right?
That's what we do, young fella.
I don't know about
They
that.
forgot to scrape that off.
A little memento from the past.
They say a lot of broke insects got jobs in the textile factory before it closed. You don't think some of them were...
Most certainly.
Let's not go there, Marty. Melandra's husband worked here.
I all but forgot her name.
Are they trying to keep something out?
Or they want to keep something in.
Probably both.
Getting out will not be easy. Marty goes first. Then he can manage the barbed wire with his big feathery body.
What's that? I want to check to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Searchlight. Oh, go back.
Well, that was fun. Now let's go home.
I know you're joking, Sonny, but I've been thinking the same thing.
Don't think too much, Marty. You'll strain something.
Should we go in?
Yep. It's not too late. Not too late.
Can I actually?
No, I could never look my beak in the mirror again. No, I could never look my beak. No, I could. No, I.
Damn, okay. No secret ending? I had a feeling I was missing something. Okay.
You
Head on in.
ready?
Always ready, partner.
I wish
You
I
are
shared
it.
your enthusiasm.
Are we gonna get into a shooting gallery? Okay, I've got my I've got my shooty finger ready. Oh Lord.
It seems too easy, doesn't it? Did they really just leave the door open?
Marty, look over there.
Is that? Oh no.
Frank. There's a reason they left the door open.
It really is a trap.
They want us to see what they're doing.
Why would they do that?
Because they've led us all the way here by our beaks, Marty. Strange little clues in strange places. The gold tooth, the secret message, you name it.
We're just pawns in their game.
Don't write us off yet, young fella. We know something about Frank they don't. What Frank himself told us.
What do you mean?
What he said before he died.
He said, the meat is us. We can guess what that means. Cluck, we know exactly what it means.
And what else?
Something about not eating that shit?
He said, I swallowed that shit.
The fake meat, right?
No.
It's understandable he'd be angry about it after he found out what it was made of.
That's what I thought at first. Then I realized Frank was trying to tell us something more. Before Mick shot him, he swallowed something. Something important. A piece of evidence.
We gotta
That's
cut him
what the
open.
note on the strange paper said.
I
Exactly.
hid it where no one will ever dare search for it. Only through my cold body.
This means that...
Brace yourself, Marty.
Oh, no. We're not...
Yeah, we have to open Frank up and get that thing out of him.
So we cut open our dead friend, take out what he swallowed, and then somehow get the cut-up body out of here?
That's the plan. And we've gotta hurry.
Good plan. Fortunately, there's not a single filthy psychotic element in it.
You know me, always trying to think sober.
Yeah. Well, another check mark on my bucket list, that's for sure. So, how do we get started?
We start by taking a deep breath.
Great wild ones, have mercy on us.
Alright, let's see. That we were, Mako, that we were.
Ugh, I don't want to know what that stuff is.
Just don't touch anything while we're here.
You don't have to say that twice. What a massive machine. What could it be for?
Well,
Grinder.
Marty, considering it's a meat processor.
Do you think this is what moves the thing that grinds the bodies to a pulp?
That's exactly what I think. Shit. Frank.
Oh, so we have to click on him specifically? So.
Okay, so no questions, right?
Missing insect bodies. A new, cheap meat substitute.
Shall I say it?
Not sure I want to hear.
Fake meat is actually real meat, and it's made from the bodies of insects.
Thanks, Marty.
I had to say it out loud. I felt like I was going crazy otherwise.
That makes two of us.
What a lovely outlook. Who could that be?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Let's just get this over with. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm with you on that, Chief. Laura's probably waiting for me with a lemon pie.
Only you could think of food.
It's been heavily implied. This is the first time it's said outright.
Be?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Look at that.
It looks familiar.
Zip's treasured tail. It's surreal to see it like that.
Well, get it off.
Ugh, I'm not doing it. You get it off.
You know, for a rooster, you're a real pussy. Oh, shit. It's definitely Frank. Look at the antlers.
Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah, we just made it. They could be back any minute, so we gotta hurry.
Gotcha.
Minigame time. Frank's autopsy. Dissect him and find it. Okay. So you've got to cut him apart. Oh, that's what they look like. First things first, we're gonna need a saw.
Don't lose your head.
Okay. we're gonna want these. What? Oh, skull. What is this doing? Oh, liquefying his internal organs. Is this okay for Twitch? No, we use these. Cut these parts off. Mm-hmm. You can see where his arm... Oh, yeah, you might actually be No, that doesn't make sense, because this doesn't really have a very big, like, container. I think we're just liquefying it. Maybe we are sucking it up. No, it really does look like it's being liquefied, or like... I don't know, I'm not an autopsyist. Oh yeah, this is his stomach, right? Why didn't it make us put it away then? Yeah, this is his esophagus. Okay, Sonny, you can stop coming to my ear now. What's this?
What is this? Yuck, how disgusting.
It's covered with some kind of tough, sticky slime. We should get it off.
But how?
I can't believe
This is where they did the autopsies, right?
More like brutal dismemberment. Whatever you want to call it, there must be something we can use.
How about a sink? How about a sink?
Did you find anything?
There must be something here that might be of use. What about this?
Some kind of acid. Or maybe it's good for the goo ball.
Maybe. But what if it eats everything, even what's inside?
Any better ideas?
Nope, not really.
Boobo. A ring. Signet ring? A royal signet ring, usually symbolizing royal approval. It's usually only given to those who become the king's favorites and who act in his name.
Cluck.
Is this the king's signet ring?
It is, which means...
What does it mean exactly? The king
Kayla?
himself formed an alliance with a clan?
I might have thought so yesterday, but after what Lewis said...
Lady Kayla.
I'm not sure. She could be dealing with the clan on the king's behalf.
They needed a new hideout.
Kayla gave it to them. The Hive.
She's worshipped like a saint here.
She opens orphanages and shelters for the homeless.
So the church is essentially a cover.
And MEAT makes a cheap meat-flavored product out of insects.
Exactly.
Which she floods the city with.
Exactly what I was saying.
I think I'm getting dizzy.
She must have run out of the homeless.
Is that why they had to dig up graves? By order of the king?
The ring must have been Kayla trying to frame the king.
But why would she want to frame the very man who gives her power?
I don't know
He
yet,
doesn't.
Marty. But either way, Frank got the ring somehow, and before he died, he swallowed it, so Mick and his gang couldn't get it.
What have we got ourselves into again, Sonny? Well, we got what we came for.
We got even more. Let's get the clock out of here.
That's the spirit.
Not before Mick stops us. Hey, Mick.
Sonny, did you order pizza?
I don't think it's a delivery guy.
What do my eyes see? Cocks never sleep, huh?
Hello, Mick. This night just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
If I could, I'd clap for you guys. But I got a gun in my hand.
If it helps, you're a bastard with or without a gun, Mick.
Ah, the fool in the leather jacket, am I right? The good cop on the team. No need for the usual routine. Let's just be honest with each other.
Cut the crap, Mick. Do what you came here to do. I don't even care.
But I do.
You know, I want to enjoy this moment. I can't just let it fly away. I want to savor your demise. You don't mind, do you?
Cluck you, Mick. And your pathetic puppet gang.
You know, sonny boy, better to be a puppet in a new world than a free fool in the ruins of an old one.
This
Just
is too
in time,
poetic for
butters.
you, monkey. Just kill us already.
Hey, that was good.
Thanks, partner.
Silence. One more word.
What? You gonna shoot us? Do it.
I'll get to that.
But first comes the big monologue, right?
You know, in a kind of narcissistic, sociopathic fashion.
Don't you want to know why this happened? You live and die for mystery and justice, don't you?
Well, actually, I'd like to live a few more minutes. You, Sonny?
Yeah, and extra points for the live and die remark, Mick.
So ask me, what do you want to know?
Look, you're really enjoying yourself, huh?
I've never enjoyed myself so much.
Wow, that sounds really sad.
Okay, enough with the chit-chat. We're gonna play your game, Mick. Let's get this monkey business over with.
Just like with Wrestler. Hey, Mick, we meet at last. Mick Castle, aka Mongrel Mick, is the head of the Golden Fang clan and was second in command of the former Westler Empire. After the fall of his boss, Mick founded the most powerful successor to the fractured crime gang. This became the Golden Fang clan, named after Mick's gold-plated tooth. He's a ruthless psychopath. Cares for nothing but himself.
I'm sorry it has to end this way, but you walked into the trap, and you did it of your own free will.
You killed our friend, Mick. You probably don't understand this, but people matter.
So much so that you'd put your own skin on the line? No, I really don't understand, Sonny. You know, where I come from, the strong stays on top. The weak gets left behind.
Come on, Mick. Before we killed your boss, you were just a little monkey on his shoulder.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to thank you guys for what you did for me.
Our pleasure. But you're next in line. Then maybe your secretary can be the new leader of the gang.
Oh, if I were you, Sonny, I wouldn't crow so hard. The gun's in my hand.
See, that's the difference between you and me. A gun doesn't make me feel big.
Oh, really? I remember now. You didn't pull the trigger, did you? At the Westler Palace, someone pulled it for you.
Alright. This will be a fun little interrogation. Let's see. Trail of clues. Too simple. Too clever for a simple monkey. That's the bad cop. Lure is the good cop. Why do I feel like someone is leading you on?
Why do I feel like someone is leading you on? I can almost hear the melody you dance to.
You think I'm that dumb?
Pretty much, yeah. No offense, Banana Breath, but that's not your style. Or your half-wit gangs.
I just wanted you off the stage. Where else are we gonna kill star cops but in a place where no other cops will set foot?
I can understand that, and I'm almost flattered. But I still don't think you cooked any of this up. Sorry, chimp.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Or you'll be surprised at what I got up my sleeve.
What the fuck? Wow. In the middle of an interrogation where I'm already failing miserably? This is rude. This is disrespectful. This is horrible. Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for?
Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for?
Why, that's a very clever question, Sonny. Pulling the motivation out of me and our plan too. You are such a greedy boy.
I'll settle for you answering just one of them.
That miserable insect got obsessed. It amused me at first, but then he really got his antlers into everything. And finally, he took a thing that belonged to me.
Some valuable trinket?
I have a feeling you know the answer to that question very well.
We have the King's Ring. But why is it so important?
We have the King's Ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the Hive with the King's blessing, and the meat is in the hands of the clan, it would unleash chaos too soon.
Your house of cards is collapsing, Mick. No matter how hard you try to hold it together, even if you kill us, the animals will find out.
The animals? Come on, bird brains. If they wanted to, they'd have found out by now. Just like they would have found out what's in those pretty little cans.
Clawville isn't just monsters like you, Mick.
Clawville is made up of sheep. Greedy, shy little sheep. It doesn't matter what you shove in their faces.
What are you getting at?
We like chaos, Sonny. Chaos got us where we are. But even in chaos, you need someone to guide you or take control. And that's why we've arranged everything the way we have. And in that plan, you've played your parts perfectly.
Honestly, his voice... I think I got at least my interpretation of his voice in Zip's Cafe pretty spot on, honestly. Like the way I was reading out his lines, I think I picked up on his, on what he was gonna sound like pretty well. Same with, Moses. I think I picked up on him pretty well. Although I made Moses significantly more British. The other one I really didn't have a good voice for was Frank. I did not expect him to be so violently Scottish.
Don't get too cocky. This isn't over yet.
The way I see it, it's up to me how long we drag this out. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
The Force is still strong, Anakin. This is a hard one. You may have won this time, Mick, but someone... I think that appeals a bit to his ego. You may have won this time. The Force is so strong, it's a bit of a threat. You see what you want to see. This one feels a little bit more neutral between the two. You think you're smarter than everyone else. But that still feels antagonistic. These are all antagonistic, but... I guess it's in the finer details. It's kind of hard to tell. What if we set you up, not the other way around? I guess that feels more neutral than anything. Really, it's him. It's up to his interpretation. Mandrill are my favorite primates. I like humans. Humans are my favorite primates.
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too.
Maybe. But you know what, Sonny? I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. Then what will be, will be.
That sounds nice. But why do I get the feeling you're just lying to yourself?
Sonny, I don't need the psycho talk. There's nothing to decipher here. I saw the chance, and I took it. And here we are. I've got the famous chicken police in my hands.
Is that such a big deal?
For the city, it is. If you fail, the police department fails in the eyes of the citizens. For good.
Yeah, maybe a large strength debuff, but humans make up for it in being hot. You didn't consider that there, did you? Huge bonus there. You can't really beat it.
But if the city's in total chaos, what are you gonna feed on, Mick?
We've got a plan, Sonny. Don't you worry about us.
Oh, I'm sure there's a plan. But it's not your plan. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all this?
Maybe there is somebody behind me. Ooh, ooh. But just don't worry yourself, Sonny. I'll be the one laughing in the end.
Well, I'm sure your master will have a word or two to say about that.
You'll be the first to be hung from a lamppost. No, that's antagonistic. You said the city of Brillies will be lost. Who will you reign over? There's no one who matters to you. These are rough to like suss out the tone of. Is there no one who matters to you? That's a bit antagonistic, but again, they all are. This is a very antagonistic conversation. Let's use this. His eyes are cold and calculating, trying to reach right into my soul. But I'm gonna have to disappoint you, buddy. I invented that trick. Mick is a smooth criminal, loose like a moose, even with a gun in his hand. Overconfident, we can do something about that. Mick. Slick as ever. He doesn't often get his hands dirty, so we can feel honored that he's descended among us to do the dirty work himself. I guess this one has a little bit more information. We'll be getting information.
Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? Somebody who's gonna get hurt if everything goes to hell.
What do you mean?
You may be a lowlife, but even you have a family, right?
What's that got to do with anything? You trying to make a fool out of me?
It's a simple question, Mick. Is there really no one who matters to you?
You know what, chicken? Why not? Why can't I tell you? Yes, there was someone who mattered. She was my everything.
What happened?
She's dead. Shot dead in a raid. They thought I was there, but it was just her.
By us? The police?
Yeah, Sonny. It was you.
So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
No, Sonny. I'm more intelligent than that. I know she's dead because of me. She was there because of me, and she died because of what I do. You were just a tool of fate. And I should have been there instead of her.
So you're gonna keep chasing this madness until you end up like her?
No, I'm not the suicidal type. I just have nothing to lose. Maybe you can understand that.
I have something to lose, Mick. I've got friends. I got a partner.
Good for you, Sonny boy. Good for you. But unfortunately, the plan can't be stopped. And one of the cornerstones of that plan is you. The chicken police and the legend you represent.
You can still get out, Mick. Whoever's behind this will crush you too, when they don't need you anymore.
If they do, at least it was my choice.
You still have a choice, Mick. Choose life.
You fucking numpty. We're two of a kind, Sonny. Two animals who lost everything.
Maybe, but you chose the path of destruction. I didn't.
Didn't you? Don't you destroy everything and everyone around you?
You know, Mick, a few days ago, I might have said yes. But now, I don't feel that way. To be honest, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in peace. What about you?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who's going to experience that, my friend. My time has not yet come.
Are you sure about that? You see? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna retry that.
I'm sorry it has to end this way.
Why lead us here?
So, why did you lure us here? Why didn't you shoot us outside my apartment or in front of the PD?
The clan is strong, but we're not stupid, Sonny. We do what we do for a reason.
Why do you think we set up headquarters in the Hive?
Because the police can't get their hands on you here.
And no one else. So if we're gonna execute 2 cops, what better place to do it?
But still, all the headaches and planning. It's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Sonny, you're always thinking. And maybe that's why you can't see what's in front of your eyes. We just wanted to get you out of the picture. Simple as that. No body, no clues, no case.
Nah, you're not that slick, Mick.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Oh, you'll be surprised at what I've got up my sleeve.
Okay, that was the thing.
Why Frank? We have the king. You may have won.
Nobody else that matters to you, mate.
Is there no one? So you blame. You still have a choice.
There we go.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I was just one question off. That's what I thought. As soon as I picked that question where I antagonized him, I just felt like it wasn't right. Yeah.
Okay, enough. This is giving me a headache. What's your final word, Mick? What's the end of all this?
The plan is unstoppable, Sonny. Lady Kayla marries the king. The wedding will be a surprise, but perfectly legal. From then on, Lady Kayla will not only be an advisor, she will own the king. Perhaps even the Council of 12.
Come on, even she wouldn't do that.
That woman is the devil, chickens. I'm a Girl Scout compared to her. But fortunately, her plan coincides with ours, so I have much to gain from our alliance.
I knew this wasn't your idea.
There was more of me in that than you think. But my role now was only to stall and lead you astray while Lady Kayla sorted everything else out.
So you've been doing all the dirty work.
It wasn't that hard. In fact, nothing was easier than to lure you through the city until the time was just right to make our move. You did what you had to do. And even if anyone knows you're here, the police won't be searching the Hive for your bodies, because if a bunch of cops march in here, the city will go up in flames.
And they wouldn't find anything anyway, because we'd be a can of meat.
You got that right, sonny boy. In the can. The circle's closing. End of story. There'll be another one. But you two won't be the main heroes anymore. You'll be chum.
Alright, line up. Who here wants a can of Sunny samples? Take your pick, take your pick. This one's got 2%, this one's got 0.5. I'm taking bids.
Well, at least we had a great ride, right, boss?
You bet, Marty. We had a great ride. Now, time to wrap this up.
A can of cock. Hell yeah. Marty. Yep. I saw that coming. Father.
Marty, where are we?
Don't you remember, Sonny? This is that night.
Oh no. Please, don't.
It's hard to forget, isn't it? The bloody New Year's Eve.
How the hell did we get here? And why?
I don't know, Sonny. But since we're here...
Yeah, let's do what
I think it's fitting now.
we have to do.
Take the glory. You go first. You know, I was pretty green at the time.
Yeah, you were. Blood. It's fresh.
Shit, it's everywhere. Should we call for backup?
I checked before we came in. The police phone down the street was disconnected.
Wild ones. These guys are pros. And you thought of that?
Always the first thing I look for.
Slick work, Chief.
Don't call me Chief.
Okay. Boss? Boss Bird?
Whatever you like. Whoever it's from has lost a significant amount. Just don't let it be yours, Mercy.
I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers and abandoned eggs. But there's also an orphanage.
Ah, poor nestless little wretches, huh?
Something like that. A good friend of mine runs the place. We need to find her fast.
I don't know much about these places. This is blood.
Great work, Detective. It is indeed.
That was irony, right?
You'll get used to it. Now we just need to follow the clues.
Right, Chief. Feathers. That's a lot of blood, Santino.
But from what I can see, whoever it's from didn't end up here.
Should we follow the trail?
That would be the logical move, Detective.
Enjoy, Mako. If you want to catch the ending. It will be on YouTube.
Feathers. That's all.
I am enthralled right now. So apologies if I'm somewhat quiet.
Who are they?
That's Mercedes Rivera in the middle. A very good friend of mine.
I shouldn't ask you any more questions, should I?
She founded this place. She called me, but there was something wrong with her voice.
That doesn't bode well.
No, Martin, it doesn't. What happened to you, Mercy? I'll find you. Don't worry.
Bloody New Year's, huh? You know, I was wondering about this earlier, what exactly happened. I didn't think we'd get an answer in this
Blood
game.
trail here, too. Whoever it was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter, then tried to get upstairs.
Things are fading to black
where
and
the
white.
hatchlings are kept.
By the way, he canonically should not have Bertha II here. He should have a sawed-off shotgun.
The feathered furry hell. You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie.
Blood trail here, too. Whoever it was, they...
Eggs.
Holy feathers, these are...
Eggs, Martin. We're in a hatchery. Looks more like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You do that, but keep your gun in your hand.
Yep, I got it, Chief.
It's worse than I thought. What kind of animal could do such a thing?
Snake?
The smell. Clocking hell. It's unbearable. The smell. Marty, look over there.
Wait, what?
What happened, Mercy? Who did this?
I didn't call you, honey, but you came anyway. Well, I am glad. And I hate you so much.
No, please don't talk. Just hang in there. Hang in there. It'll be okay.
Did I love you? Yes, I loved you mucho, very much. Before that, before the hate.
I know, but...
Be with your wife, Sonny. And watch out for Kayla. She's a good girl, but she needs help. She needs your help.
Who? I don't know who that is. What girl? Mercy, don't leave me. Don't leave me, you hear? Mercy!
Say hello to Molly, and be good.
Mercy, please don't.
And then the color leaves. Well, Certainly a way to end the chapter. I'm gonna take a brief intermission, grab some coffee, and whatnot. Think about that a little bit. I'll be back in just one moment. I'm back. I have coffee, small little cake, and a whole lot of thoughts about what just happened. The Bloody New Year, for one. Not just the Bloody New Year, but also what transpired before the flashback. And we never heard about Mercy. And they spelled her name like 2 different ways in that flashback there, so I'm a little confused about that, but so be it. What I'm really curious about is why there? Is that what Marty sees? Are we in Marty's perspective? Or... No. No, because if you remember in the beginning, it's in color, but it's a dream. So are we in a dream too? Is this Sunny's flashback? Chapter 4 will have a lot of answers, but first things first, I have coffee here. And... ah, shit. That's hotter than I thought it'd be. Oof. Well, I'm all nice and toasty inside. Ooh, I'm kind of nervous to go back into it, to be completely honest with you. Let's go. I don't like the juxtaposition.
Huh. Message received. Huh. Message.
That sounds like a very old Sunny.
I barely slept. Nightmares tormented me. Old memories of old cases, old voices, and reality blended with the dream. I thought I was dreaming those shots, but when I woke up, reality was more real than ever. Clucking hell, Marty. I was greeted at the station by dead silence. I never had a harder time crossing that threshold.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Morning, Mon.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any rest?
Honestly, no. Any news?
They say, damn, that's a horrible thing to say, but, he'll live. But he's not in good shape.
Can I see him?
They won't let anyone near him. Not even Laura.
Oh, damn it. It's my fault.
What's that, Chief?
No, nothing. Nothing important.
Listen, Sonny. I think you'd better go home and get some rest. There's nothing to be done now.
I've just come from there, Mon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I think I'm done.
What do you mean?
Marty's where he is because of me. Laura begged me. I failed.
Marty made his own decision. You're not helping anybody by feeling sorry for yourself.
I guess you're right.
Get your shit together, okay? We're with you. We're all with you, even old Blood Boil.
The old bone? Well, that's a miracle.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, me too.
Where do we go from here?
What's with this guy again? I'm sure Marty would have a witty comment.
Oh.
Just don't end up like him, okay?
Sonny.
She seems troubled. I want to ask her out for coffee. I just need a little more time and, well, balls.
Sonny, I'm so sorry. But I'm sure Marty will get out of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of leaving.
What? What's that?
This case has gotten way out of hand, Mon. Time to face it. I'm old and tired. I was slow, and Marty took the hits.
Where would you go? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to think things through, but there's nothing more I can do here.
Shit, Sonny. Well, it's your choice, but I hope you know we're here for you. We all are, so we'll come if you need us.
Thanks, Mon. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Bossbird. Yeah? What's up, Bossbird?
Nothing, Mon. Just, I don't know.
Well, I'm here if you need anything. You just let me know.
Thanks, sweetheart. That means a lot. The detective genius and his pussycat.
Sonny?
Guys?
Listen, despite all our differences, we're sorry about Martin.
That rooster's gonna be all right. He's indestructible.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
If there's anything we can do, just let us know. We're at your service.
Damn, do you guys really have to be this nice?
Believe me, Sonny, this is hard for us too.
It sure is.
Thanks, boys.
Sonny, let me know if you need anything, all right?
Believe me, I will.
Glad to hear it.
Anything new to say about this guy?
Tough times, eh?
Santino, I don't know what to say.
No need, sir. I know how you feel. And I know you barely survived a shootout, too.
If anyone can make it, it's Martin. I'm sure he will.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you.
And the case you were working on?
Look, boss, officially we're not.
Cut the crap, Santino. I'm well aware that you've been investigating off the books. I've known from the beginning. But tell me, did you find out anything?
Well, I think so, sir, but the last piece of the puzzle is still missing.
If you need help, just crow, okay?
How's that, boss?
Don't make me repeat myself, Santino. Just do your job. And if you need backup, you know where to find me.
Well, yes, sir. Thanks, boss.
I wonder if this will determine our ending. If there are more than one. I don't know. It's really nice to see the side of Blood Boil.
Sonny?
Nothing, just, well, thanks for standing by me, boss.
Don't push it, Santino. Just do what you do best.
I'll try.
I don't know. It's kind of nice to see this side of Blood Boil.
Just don't end up like him. I'd bring Marty a bottle if I could. He loves this stuff.
I'm gonna show this signet ring to Monica.
Let's see, how about no?
Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Weird bug, but okay. Let's head out. Actually, oh, we can't go anywhere. So we can't go back to the station after we leave. I want to check the offices. And I want to look at Marty's desk to see if there's any unique dialogue. Moses' desk. Really?
It's time to hand the baton over to Moses and Plato. Maybe they do have the strength for such madness. It's time to hand the baton. Relax, Marty. You'll be snoring here again soon, while I do all your paperwork, like normal. Huh. Weird. Marty never used to spend much time behind this thing. Still. Huh. I could leave you a farewell message before I leave this shithole. But I don't think anyone would find it in this mess.
Isn't that
but
true?
I don't think
I feel that, honestly.
the police really are on the ground. Question is, will they ever get up? More relevant than ever.
Why can't I go anywhere? Central Railway Station. Interesting. Those are weird 3D models.
I pulled myself together and went into the station. I didn't care about anything. I just wanted to get the cluck out of Clawville. Marty was in the hospital. Mick got away. Disappeared. We got the confession out of the monkey, but we couldn't arrest him. All for nothing. Moses and Plato will get the case. It's their battle now. The chicken police are finished. We had a great ride, as Marty said. Whatever Lady Kayla's planning to do, it won't be up to me to stop it. Cluck me. This isn't my war. I'm not the shining armored defender of this city. I'm just another schmuck. Out in the wilds, maybe. Everything will be different.
It's BoJack. I don't like the way those guys are staring at me.
It's like they're celebrating the fact that I'm finally leaving. If I grab a bunch of these, maybe I can just float away into the void. If I grab a bunch... What a beautiful building. One of the last citadels of the old Clawville. This whole dream could have worked. Where did we go wrong? This whole dream... Leaving Clawville. For others, it's easy. Why does it make me weak in the knees?
What's that? Oh.
I thought I'd never be able to leave this place. Now I'm finally doing it. I thought I'd never... You don't often see a cargo train on this platform.
Sonny.
Mon?
Oh, I'm glad I caught you here.
What's up? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Listen, I know you want to leave, and I totally get it. I started my life from scratch once too, you know?
The Velvet Queen, eh?
You've had enough. You want to move on, and what happened to Marty?
I don't want to talk about it.
Maybe you feel like he doesn't need you anymore. He has Laura and the baby.
I'm just a pain in the waddle. And I did this to him.
And don't you think someone else might need you?
Oh, Mon, I have to move on. This city, it suffocated me.
I know, Sonny. But if I can't convince you, then let me show you something.
It's not gonna change my decision.
I know. But if you've made up your mind, a few minutes won't make any difference, right?
Well, I guess a few minutes can't hurt.
So, with Filmar's help, we tracked a shipment. This shipment, right in front of you.
Why is it so important? Where's it going?
To Stavonia.
Uh-huh.
Take a good look around, Sonny. That's all I ask, and then we'll talk.
Well, okay, I can do that.
I honestly thought that's where this was going to. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Mixie. I genuinely thought she was about to pull out a fucking piss cup and go, "Hey, buddy, sniff."
Mon, what the hell are you doing here? It's nice to see you, I admit, but still, what the hell are you doing here? It's nice to see. I thought I'd never be able... First of all, destination Stavonia. Well, of course. A royal seal. Why doesn't that surprise me?
I hate the fact that Stavonia has Uwu in the name. And it's the place where the cats live. It's where all of the cats are. The Yeehaw states, hell yeah.
Maybe I'm overthinking it, like everything else. There must be a reason it's here. Maybe I'm over... What else is there? Content of delivery, meat-like supplementary food ration.
I am 100%
Finally,
certain.
Type of shipment, aid donation. And they also scribbled something. Issued by the new Unity. For all the furry, scaly, and feathery gods.
There's MEAT in all of those boxes. All of them will be taken out of Clawville. And not just anywhere.
Straight to Stavonia.
Peace talks still haven't started, so...
If the scandal over the meat substitute blows up...
I don't need a vivid imagination, but if half of what I think is true...
That woman doesn't just want the throne. She wants war.
The wedding is tonight. But if you're leaving, just leave the rest to us.
You are one devilishly smart cookie, Monica Rosen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll drive. We'll get the team together and meet back at my place.
Sonny?
Yeah?
You're not here.
I was just thinking about Marty and the Hive. About why we got into all of this.
Sonny, the whole city's counting on you right now. Marty knows that, and that's what he wanted.
Maybe, but if I'd done it alone, I'd be the one in hospital, not him.
This is not helping. Just focus, okay?
I know. Global conspiracy. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
That's right. Come on, let's get the trash panda.
Any other news, Pip?
Marty McChicken's been shot, sir. But I don't feel like shouting that out loud today.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot.
You're welcome, Mr. Featherland.
You're a good kid. Keep it that way. Don't let the old man spoil you.
I won't, sir.
Take it easy.
Breaking news! Surprise wedding in the Great Cathedral! The king is getting married!
If you shout like that, it won't be a surprise.
There's some truth to that, sir.
Hey, little guy. What a big voice you have.
Thank you, ma'am. You're very kind. It's for my work.
Sonny, you never told me you had such nice friends.
This is Pip, Mon. Uncle Mullen's pupil.
Pleased to meet you, Pip.
Pleasure to meet you, young lady.
Oh, I'm no longer a young lady, but thank you, Pip.
Marty would certainly have a good anecdote about this thing.
God damn it. You're making me sad.
The cafe at the end of the world.
You're making me sad. Stop. I can't be more sad now. Marty's fucking dead.
Hey, boss bird.
And dear Monica, good to see you guys.
Hello, boys.
Listen, we need your help.
We heard about Martin, Sonny. You can count on us, whatever you need.
Thanks, Pop. I'll tell you everything. But not here. It's not safe. But my place is. So meet us at the Atlas Hotel.
Say no more, old cock. I'm closing up shop right now. Should I get the shotgun from under the bar?
If it's not just a fantasy. And my eternal gratitude, guys. See you soon.
We'll be there, Sonny boy.
If he does, I would be okay with it from a story standpoint.
Hey, Zip. Listen, before Marty caught those slugs, we got your tail back.
Call me a goat and milk me dry. Thanks, Sonny. That means a lot. I'm gonna give Marty a pat on the back when he gets out of the loony bin.
No! I'm gonna Alt F4 right now. I'm... I need to recover. I need to recover. Hang on. We need... No, I'm broken. I am mentally, physically, spiritually broken. I need medication. Hi. Coffee. No. I'm not gonna milk Zip. I can't milk Zip. I'm sorry. I can't milk him. I'm sorry. I know this goes against everything I've ever said in my life. I can't milk him. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I can't. I can't. I can't. No. I fucking refuse to milk him. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Okay, I've recovered.
You'll get the chance.
Hey, Sonny, really, thank you for this, man. I know it's just a miserable, ugly, raggedy, scabby tale.
I can never unhear that sentence.
But it's still mine, and it means a lot to me.
Well, you'll have to take better care of it from now on. Don't get mixed up with the most feared gangsters in
What did you just post, Nos? I'm scared.
No promises on that.
Brutus's milk is thicker than usual.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances, but I guess lying won't help you now.
Thanks, Zip. Still kicking. But I don't know if that's gonna last too long.
Come on. As long as the city stands, you're gonna be in it.
That's just it, Zip. As long as the city stands.
Wait, you're not gonna blow up the whole dump, are you?
It's not part of the plan yet, but we can't rule it out.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I would say you two belong together, but instead, run away, dear Monica. Run while you can.
Stop it, Zip.
We'll be there, sonny boy.
Thanks, Paps.
Alright. We love Uncle Mon. We can just go to the distant light.
Let's go.
Hey, hold it right there, chicken. No entry to the Queen today.
Out of the way, boys. We're not here to play around.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, are you the Velvet Queen?
Yeah, so get out of the way. We came to see Zenaida.
Yeah.
Thanks, boys.
What the? Okay, we need to talk about this whole Velvet Queen thing when this is over.
You sure you want to know?
You know, Mon, that's the worst thing about being a detective. I want to know stuff I know I don't want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you one day. But we have work to do.
Deal. Let's go. Down to the hole we go. Huh. You don't waste time.
We're as busy as a bee, Mr. Featherland, now that the web is willing to help. As long as we have our interests in common.
And how long will that take?
Who knows? Maybe only days. It's a fragile thread.
Be ready. We have a plan, and we'll need everyone.
I'm always ready, Mr. Featherland.
I don't want to get drunk. I mean, not now, and certainly not in here.
How very out of character.
Monica Rosen. It's been so long.
A lifetime. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Zenaida.
Oh, Cluck. How much easier it would have been if you'd been with us from the beginning.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, just go ahead.
We heard what happened to your partner, Detective. We're very sorry. But we think we warned you.
True, but we've learned things that can change everything. It goes beyond us. It goes beyond even you, Your Majesty.
Our silk threads are always quivering.
Oh my.
The storm is coming, and we feel it too. And it will be a storm of a lifetime.
Will you help us?
Carla will help you. Call her if you need anything. We assume you're aware that she's in cohorts with your friend, Mr. Hayworth.
I am. You're working for the king, too?
On the contrary, Mr. Featherland. But there are times when two enemies unite against a greater threat.
Glad to hear it.
The Great Web will help you, as long as our interests are aligned.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, Zenaida. We'll be in contact.
We're sure you will.
You won't hesitate when the time comes, will you?
What are you implying?
Will you do what you have to do, even if you have to get your hands dirty?
Oh, don't be afraid of that. He's wearing gloves for a reason, ain't you, Boss Bird?
I do what I have to do.
Good. Long live the king.
Yeah, something like that.
Brutus have anything to say? Bar? How about Bart? Nothing from good old Bart. I will never forgive that pun.
Message received.
Alright. Actually, I want to go back down. Oh my god, I can pan with A and D. Oh my god.
Down to the whole week.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Okay, no, nothing. Okay. We've gone to Zips. Oh. Head to the PD.
Hey, Sonny. How's it going with Marty?
We don't know anything yet.
Unfortunately, they won't let anyone near him right now.
Ah, cluck.
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Phil, I need your help. I gotta get a small team together, and we don't have much time.
Is this about the wedding?
Partially. I'll tell you everything. You know where I live, right?
Of course I do. I've been watching you for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Tonight?
Tonight.
How romantic.
Mon.
I'll be there, Sonny. You can count on me.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
That nickname's adorable. No, nothing to Boobos. Alright.
You said if I needed anything.
But we didn't think that time would ever come. Especially not so soon.
Guys, please.
All right. We promised what we promised. Of course, we're at your disposal. What do you need?
I'll tell you everything, but the walls here have ears.
Yes, I must agree.
Bah, even the police aren't safe anymore.
Meet me at my place, and don't tell anyone where you're going.
Is this
Exactly,
about Marty?
Mexi.
Unfortunately, it's bigger than him. Bigger than any of us.
Honestly, with the people who are disenfranchised with gaming in general, they need only look to indie studios and independent projects for the things that they're looking for. Everything from amazing first-person shooters to soulful, sort of silly, and just great little noir gems like this to just about everything, you know? You can find just about anything in the indie sphere, even if they aren't up to polish of, like the AAA polish that you might expect or want. You're gonna find something with a lot of soul out there. And I think a lot of people just ignore that, or they can't access it due to console limitations. But even then, a whole lot of indie games get thrown in onto the console without ever speaking. Is that perhaps the microphone? Ah, that's the microphone. That it is. What the fuck are the dogs doing? They're really, really happy about the microphone. Well, the microphone that I purchased just arrived. I'm not going to plug it in right away, but I am very excited for it. Perhaps I will unpack it on Discord and test it live with you, babes. But for now, it is chicken police time. Hopefully our next game in the series will have higher quality audio.
That sounds cryptic.
Cryptic is an understatement. So, can I count on you?
We'll be there.
Everybody's voice in this fucking game is sexy. I don't like it. I love it, but I don't like it. And Blood Boil, no?
Let's go. A perfect reminder that this city is just a giant...
That may be everybody. Not this guy.
Just don't end up like...
This is going to be the last, Chicken Police game for a while, but there are other games set in the wilderness that will be coming out, like one centering around Moses and Plato, and another centering around a whole new cast of characters, which may also include Ursula from the previous game. That's our flat.
Everything seemed to be on track, yet I still felt uneasy. But there was no time for doubt. The clock was ticking. Lewis was already in my living room, looking around as if waiting for answers from the walls. I had a plan in my head. I just hoped it made sense.
Let's hope.
Do you know what we're gonna do now, Boss Bird?
Yeah, of course.
That didn't sound very convincing.
It's outlined.
In big?
Broad strokes.
Wow. That's not gonna be easy.
No, it won't. But Lewis is here, and he's gonna help us bake the perfect cake.
Yeah, of course. Or at least we hope so.
Radio.
Miss Melandra. Where did she...
Yeah, I'm still curious as to... Cock was clucking Marty. Cock was clucking Marty. Oh, Sonny, sorry. Would you say that the cock was clucking? Can I ban you, Nos? Like, respectfully? Partly, I only want to ban you. Partly, because that took me like 5 tries to get right, and I feel dumb.
Oh, you're back.
I'm thinking you're not surprised.
No, not at all.
I guess I'm predictable.
More like reliable, Sonny. I knew your sense of justice wouldn't let you go.
Actually,
True,
Monica
Nos,
wouldn't
true.
let me go. She's my sense of justice. You have her to thank for everything. Although, I don't know if there's going to be any thanks in any of this.
We'll see, Sonny, but I am glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be home.
Alright, Mom.
Sorry, Mon. I know it's a mess in here.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Don't apologize for that. Let's just focus on what's important.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I wish Marty was here.
I know, Boss Bird. I know.
I have a funny feeling that it'll be okay, right?
What? You're asking me?
Right now. You're what's keeping me alive.
Oh, shit, Sonny. Don't talk like that. I mean it.
Why not? It's the truth. Thank you for being here, Mon.
That's not what the subtitles say, but I like that line better than, okay, Mom, let's do this. Does this have a different
Nice of you
line?
to frame it.
I'll never forget that day. Maybe we should have quit then.
Don't you think that would have left the story of the chicken police unfinished?
Sometimes it's better not to finish something.
Are we still talking about the chicken police?
I don't know anymore, Mon.
Well, pull yourself together. What would Marty say if he saw you like this?
That I'm a pathetic old wreck of a cock.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm supposed to say no, right?
Exactly.
Then, no, I'm not.
Well, there you go.
We'll investigate the cluck out of this shit, Marty. I swear.
Pathetic old wreck of a cock. Goddamn right, Sonny. And we love you for
Come
it.
on, who cares about these stupid...
You know what you need for this apartment, Sonny? A woman's hand.
Don't you start, Lewis.
You need some color in here. How you getting along with those plants?
They don't like bourbon or cigarette ash. Weak creatures.
Hey, I bought you a
Barking at
plant
something.
once. You still got it, Sonny?
The remains are somewhere in my bedroom, but I don't dare go in there myself, and I wouldn't advise you to either.
I wasn't planning to.
I smell something in the air, guys. Some strong tension. Some chemistry.
Shut the clock up, Lewis. I don't like the new Lewis. He's too cocky.
That's the cock. What do we do now? Right?
An insect crawling through claw.
Yeah, Sunny's being quite floppy. My goodness. Lexi.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Maximum 100 has showed their devotion for 3 months.
Thank you. Aww. 3 months. Oh, that feels crazy. 3 months? Jeez. That's crazy, actually. I guess we... I don't know. It feels weird to go anywhere else.
Is the city ready for what's to come?
Do I check the drawers? The wall?
What a beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about where she is?
Afraid not. I wanted to track her down, but then I realized she'd hate it if I found her.
You sure about that?
It's for the best, Mon.
If you say so, Boss Bird.
If she wanted me to find her, she would have done something about it. Still, I hope one day my daughter will find me.
Alright. I think it does want me to go back to the PD. Four months and 11 days feels crazy. 7 months feels crazier.
You said if I needed anything.
But we didn't think...
Okay. Have I done something wrong? Did I need to call somebody? PD, Marty, Lewis. I mean, a third of a year is basically a year, right? If we do a little bit of rounding. 3 years. So yes, sir. I hate the sounds of the fucking cars in my ear because they sound really, really realistic. Are we going to Zips?
We'll be there, Sonny.
Thanks, Paps.
Yep. Am I missing something? Wow, we've almost 100% of the game.
Let's go.
Maybe we need something in here. Come on, I could have anything
There's
to
nothing
say?
else of use here.
No.
Down to the hole.
Hello, take me to your hole.
She's also a spy, so Lewis's hands really do reach everywhere, even the untouchable Hive. She's also a spy. Anyway, here we are.
Ah, Monica Rosen. It's
a lifetime.
Okay.
Funny, but it looks kind of comfortable. If Clawville catches fire again, it'll start here, and maybe...
I'm a little confused, Babs. I'm a little confused. Do I go to Boo Boo? I'm gonna go to Marty's. I think Laura would bite his head off. There's something I have to do here. For sure. But what? I'm not sure.
I don't like the new Lewis. Thank you for being here. I have a funny feeling that what goes into these will never see the light of day again. The Lion's Den. Better not to Let's see.
Who do I call? Marty? The PD? Ah, do I need to show this to Lewis, don't I?
Let's see, how about no? Ah, for cluck's sake. Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Okay, let's check the phone numbers. What do I have to use? Let's try 432. If not 111.
Let's see.
No. Let's try the PD. If Monica answers, I'm gonna like... No, okay. No dialogue. Who just nutted? Who nutted? I will bite whoever just nutted. Jerry, no? It's not showing on my activity log. Something fishy's afoot here. Oh! Hi, how are you? It's been a minute. Wasn't me? Good. Okay. I trust you. I believe in you. You wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm lost. Completely.
I don't like the new Lewis.
I've been to the Distant Light. I've been to the PD. Somebody I must have forgotten to ask. On an unrelated note, how are you today?
Girl.
I'll keep it in the VOD. Luxaria, you are a very, very good girl. A good girl indeed. That is a threat. Yeah, girl is a threat. I mean, girl on its own, if you just like look at somebody and go, girl, that's a threat. That is a genuine threat. You know, honestly, I kind of expected an immediate, like, nut again after that. I won't lie to you. Yeah, if somebody looks at me and goes, girl, I'm immediately on edge. need to go everywhere and do some talking. So I've clearly missed something and it's kind of bugging me.
Let's go. A perfect reminder. Huh.
I hate situations like this where I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Girl, why I oughta... Yeah.
This old wreck is always here. Could it be because it doesn't start anymore?
Why do I feel that? I feel that in my bones. Maybe I need to...
How's it hanging, old cock?
I just took psychic damage from that line in isolation. I'm sorry.
Huh. Well, look at all the goodies here, Sonny.
Goodies? I don't understand half of what it says. Fake meat coffee? Coffee with straw powder? What is this?
It's the new wave, Boss Bird. You might like it if you give it a try.
I won't.
Sour old crow.
I love this game, and it's two prequels. Zips Cafe and Chicken Police Paint It Red. Paint It Red is the first game, and Zips Cafe is an intermediate spin-off between this game and in Paint It Red. I absolutely adore this game. But I'm stuck. This is my first playthrough, so apologies. But I'm very, very stuck. Did it want me to go through that specific line? Maybe it did.
Am I ready for what's...
Am I ready for the come? Johnson, you must tell me. Am I ready for the come or not?
Wait. What?
I don't want to have to look up a guide here.
So what's gonna be your first destination?
I don't know. Just away from here.
Oh, come on. You must have thought of somewhere.
Actually, Averia has always tempted me. Not just because I'm from there. It's because it's as different as it can be.
I get it, Sonny. Send me a postcard, okay?
I will.
Get all the codex entries.
If it wasn't for Monica, maybe I would have left. If it wasn't for Monica...
Okay, so now I can actually talk to Luke. That is so frustrating, actually. That should not be a prerequisite for progressing the story, genuinely.
So, Lewis, I assume you have some sort of a plan?
Lady Kayla's paranoia and ego will come in handy, but we'll only get one chance.
What are you thinking?
Philmar and Kala found out that Kayla will be at the wedding venue, the cathedral, hours before the ceremony. She's ordered the king's escorts and her own followers to leave her alone for an hour.
She must be planning a trap.
Well, she's supposed to be meditating, but no matter what she says, we've got an hour to catch her.
And get a confession out of her. Without it, all we have is nothing.
That's where you and Sonny come in. That's your job.
An hour is a very short time.
That's right. That's why you can't make mistakes. And it's gonna take a big, complex plan to pull it all off.
That's it? That's all you got?
We had to be quick and map out Lady Kayla's plans. What did you come up with?
Listen up, twitchy nose, because I've put together a plan that'll blow your ears off.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm truly all ears.
Alright, let's make the event timeline once again. So, the news about meat. The meat spreading throughout the sky, raining down, hallelujah. It's raining meat. Before it leaves the country. The news about meat before it leaves the country will be left to whom? This is gonna be rough. I don't want to just trial and error it. First River Rebellion spreading through the erupts in the Hive, thanks to Zenaida. No. Stopping the shipment before it leaves the country. Should be left up to whom? Probably... No. This is the right one, though. The King's Warning. In the Cathedral. No. About the final plan. Face to face with Lady Kayla in the Cathedral will be Sunny and Monica. Warning the king about the final plan will come down to Lewis. Stopping the shipment before it leaves the country. Spreading news about meat erupts in the Hive thanks to our little boy here and... No. Our little boy here. No. Spreading through... Yeah, spreading through the city. First wave of rebellion in the country erupts in the Hive. Leave it up to... No. That doesn't even make any sense. Zenaida, though. First wave of rebellion erupts in the Hive. It would probably be bid down to her and Kayla. Or Kala, sorry. Stopping the shipment before it leaves the country, we should be down to Moses and Plato. That leaves Mullen and Pip for the news. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We're smart.
Mullen will spread the word about meat using his extensive network of contacts. And of course, Pip. Kala and the Queen will organize the first wave of the Hive rebellion. Moses and Plato will do everything they can to stop the shipment before it leaves for Stavonia. Lewis and Filmar will go to the king and warn him of the plot before the wedding ceremony. Meanwhile, Monica and I will personally confront Kayla, who will be alone in the cathedral.
What about Filmar?
Sonny?
Stupid plan, right?
No, on the contrary. Careful. And well thought out. And there's one element in it I didn't expect from you.
Which is?
That you rely on others, not just yourself. You don't want to change the world all by yourself.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, it is.
Well then?
Shall we go?
Yeah. Let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
I beg your pardon?
Marty and I were working on a slogan. That's what we came up with.
Well, work on it more.
Good point.
This cock never sleeps. Hell yeah. Chapter 5. The long goodbye. Alright. The final chapter of Chicken Police. Into the Hive.
The sun was sparkling, like it had no idea it was shining down on a scene of murderous, world-changing conspiracy and a delicate but fragile plan. The cathedral loomed before me like a divine revelation. It was a building that evoked awe, fitting place for the end of this case, whatever that end may be. In just a few days, I'd gone from sitting in a small, dusty office to standing before a wonder of the wilderness. I'd met kings and queens. I'd plunged into the underworld, and I survived. That's quite an achievement for a burnt-out old bird. It's too quiet in here.
And quite haunting. But that won't last long.
Great wild ones, watch over us.
Are you religious, Sonny?
No, I'm not, but I leave nothing to chance.
Fucking love Sunny. Wow. They really went all out with the art.
What a building.
Makes you dizzy.
Yeah. Did you know that this is one of the 9 great wonders of the wilderness?
I'll check them all out when Marty recovers.
Yeah, we could all go together. Like a big happy family.
That would be nice. That would be really, really nice.
Yeah. Do these churches have a back entrance for priests and nuns?
Furry gods and anything with feathers. You're right.
Good thing you brought me along.
But they're gonna lock that, and we don't have a crowbar.
I think I can solve that problem for you.
You can? You are full of surprises, Monica Rosen.
Oh no. The Velvet Queen? Rearrange the letters. Rearrange letters montage in front of my face. Gil Valentine. Velvet Queen Valentine. It all makes sense. She's the master of unlocking. I knew it.
There should be a back entrance. We just have to find it. The main entrance.
And the door is wide open. What do you think, boss? Are we just going in?
Well, as much as I love grand entrances, we'd better take a more discreet route.
What would Marty do?
Well, he'd probably kick the door down with shotgun in hand.
And you?
The exact opposite. What do you think, Mon?
Let's explore the possibilities. There may be another way.
I agree.
Still not a good idea.
Yeah, right.
Hey! I'll have you know that's body heat. I'm very warm. That's why we have horns. I'll have you know.
A side entrance.
Yeah, but still very much in sight. If we use it, we're seen.
Likely. Well, let's see what else we got.
Sonny, look at this.
A big door. Locked.
Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I'll break it open.
You're gonna... what?
Yeah. Well, I've done a few sneaky things in the past. You know, with the...
Velvet Queen.
Don't think about anything bad. But Lupus's dad got me into a lot of trouble.
How could you...
Hey, stop being such a hypocrite. You're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old lock. Shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a few minutes. I have a lockpick in my wallet.
What? Where?
Quiet. I need to concentrate.
Very feathery skies.
Are we gonna pick a lock? No way. Press down to make the crosshair move. Release while it's between the two lines. Unlock all 5 pins. Okay, I can do that. Sexy little animation. Okay. There we go. I hope we do that again at some point.
Okay, it's open.
Cluck and cluck. Where does this endless staircase lead to?
Well, it probably leads to a bell tower, or somewhere up there.
If I have to climb it, I'm gonna die.
Oh, then I'll have to use beak-to-beak resuscitation.
Stop it, okay? I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Already?
Damn.
Same.
Hairy, feathery, scaly. Go. I can't take this.
Relax, Sonny. We're here. Now just take slow, deep breaths.
I should have asked you something.
Look, I know we're in church, but that can wait, Sonny.
Huh? Don't be silly. No, I'm just... it's just I'm crazy afraid of heights.
You're serious?
I'm serious. Why? Why is that so surprising?
Well, because birds aren't usually afraid of heights.
Chickens haven't been able to fly for millions of years, Mon. Why can't I be afraid of heights?
All right. No need to peck my head off.
Sorry, I just get dizzy and jumpy, that's all.
Relax, boss bird. Take a look around. There's no view from here. It's just a room. Tiny and dark. You're not claustrophobic, are you?
Ha ha ha, very funny.
Okay, we've got to get close to the altar somehow, and quick.
If we never have to look down, that's fine with me.
Oh, you big baby.
It's a medical condition.
Poor guy.
Whoever lives here must be some kind of spider.
I'm always impressed by your detective deductions, Boss Bird.
Let me do the irony, okay?
All right, all right.
Whoever lives here must...
I'm always impressed.
Kinda luxurious for a church. Must be expensive to have this, picture box thing.
It's called television? Oh, fuzzy skies. Sometimes it's like you've been living under a rock or something.
I was just kidding, Mon. I know what it's called.
So what is it called? What's its name, Sonny?
It's a from...
Ah, clucking hell, Sonny.
It's a picture box.
The caretaker doesn't just work here, but lives here too. Oh, there are clothes, dishes, everything. Cozy.
Places like this often employ poor, orphaned misfits with nowhere to go.
Do you think Kayla arranged for him not to even be here?
Very likely. She wanted to be left all alone.
Is she planning an assassination?
Anything's possible, but we won't let her do it.
The caretaker doesn't just work here, but live...
From here, we can probably get to the scaffolding.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down.
Are we gonna have to do a minigame where we have to, like, balance? That'd be really fun.
We're not going back down that way. We need an alternative. Please, just don't.
Oh my god, we do? Oh.
This is it.
Oh, for the clucking wild ones, Mon. We're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. Just hold on. We just have to get down there before everyone arrives and the ceremony begins.
We should have just come in through the front door.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together. Look me in the eye, Sonny.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Don't panic, okay? Look at me. Everything's gonna be all right, and we're gonna get down there somehow.
We'll be pancakes with tomato sauce.
No one's getting sauced while you're looking at me, okay?
That was a line I never thought I'd hear you say.
Well, it wasn't in my top 3 either. Now, just pull yourself together, okay? Concentrate. You're the best detective in the city. Get us down somehow.
I know you're just saying that to make me feel better, but I'll play along. Let's see what we can do.
Jane is my obvious thought.
Okay, we'll figure something out. There must be another way.
For certain.
I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
Just don't look down, Sonny. Never look down. Just don't look down.
Why the Oh. I fucking love that man. He's great. What's funny is I remember his real name easier than I remember his fucking, like, username. I have a hard time, like, remembering individual letters and stuff.
There must be another way.
That's why remembering a phone number is such an ordeal for me half the time. It's the cluckening. That might be what I call the VOD. The cluckening begins.
Let's see, how about no?
Okay, it was worth a shot. I can actually hover it to see if there's anything that I'm missing.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Immoral. I consider it your moral imperative. Okay. So I don't think...
There must be another way.
I think I need an item.
Huh? It's a picture box. Please, just don't.
Just don't look down, Sonny.
It'd be kind of funny if we got dizzier the longer we stood in this area. I'm really not seeing any other interactables here. Am I crazy? What do I need to use on this thing?
Wait. What? Yeah, okay. Anything else? Ah, for cluck's sake. Let's see, how about no?
I want to make that my ringtone.
Whoever lives here must be...
I'm always...
Let me do...
All right.
Let's see, how about no? Next time, maybe. Ah, for cluck's sake. Come on, look.
That looks pretty strong. Do you think we can slide down with this?
I don't even want to think about it, but yeah, I think we can.
Fantastic. It should work.
How come you're so sure about everything?
Well, do we have any other options?
Not really.
Then what's the point of all this whining and pessimism, huh?
You're right. Please,
Yay.
just don't.
Okay. I thought it might be either the spider webs or something in the closet. Oh, coat hanger.
What the cluck? Here we go. Did we survive?
We survived.
Ah, Mr. Santino Sonny Featherland. And his lovely assistant, Monica
Why does
Rosen,
she look
if
so
I'm not
terrifying right
mistaken.
now?
Lady Kayla. Sorry for our over-dramatic entrance.
And that we foiled your plan.
You two are sweet. You really are. But no, the plan is going exactly as I expected.
Oh, come on. Don't say you planned this.
Mr.
Right?
Featherland, you're a clever rooster. Even if you are blinded by your moral compass. Did you really not notice you were being led along like a puppet on a string?
I know the routine, sweetheart. You're buying yourself a little time. But unfortunately, it's over.
Oh, but don't you see, Mr. Featherland? Not only is everything going according to our plans, but you didn't make a single move we didn't want you to make. We've carefully planted clues to distract you. We played you from the beginning.
That woman from the Hive.
Melandra, everything she said was true. The missing husband, the bodies, except for
yeah,
whose
that makes
orders
sense.
she was following.
And Lupus? The attempted murder?
Lupus's mistress, Miss Marble, was blackmailed by us into sleeping with that fool. They all danced exactly as we wanted.
That was obvious.
The fame and power they craved is what made them so vulnerable.
Manipulated from the start?
You wouldn't believe how useful it is to know something dirty about everyone. And the upper class of Clawville. Oh, gods. A gold mine.
What about the piece of paper with the insect writing on it? We figured that out?
You figured it out. And yet you still walked right into the trap. Isn't that wonderful? Because you couldn't bear not to know what you already knew.
That meat is insects.
But as long as it's not public knowledge, animals can eat with absolute impunity. It's disgusting.
Okay, I admit it. You fooled us. But what did you gain? We have the reins now. We know everything. It's all out in the open.
You think so? Please, think again. The once revered chicken police, shining symbols of the forest, the last bastions of hope. That was you. But your prestige has waned since the Westler case and the rampage of the gangs, and now you're finally putting the final nail in your coffin.
Don't be so sure, Missy. We'll bring your whole rotten plan to light. Every dirty little detail.
But that's exactly what I wanted. Don't you understand? I wanted you to find out the secret of meat. I wanted you to bring it to light. To fuel the fire that's been smoldering under the city for a long time.
What's the point of all this?
Chaos and anarchy, Mr. Featherland. Civil war, even. The final purgatory.
And then comes a liberator.
So, you're starting to get
Yep.
it.
Basically,
The
exactly
strong
as I
advisor
was
to the
saying.
weak king, the head of the only church that cares for the needy, emerging from the flames to bring order to the chaos.
So you want the city. Is that your goal?
Oh, come. Don't think me so small, detective. The city's already mine. But Clawville's not just a city. It's an idea. An idea so corrupt, so failed. It's time for it to be gone from the wilderness.
Why did you want to send your meat to Stavonia?
Oh, I didn't just want to, Mr. Featherland. The shipment your friends are trying to stop is the latest in a long line. The starving of Stavonia have long been fed by the new Unity Church.
And once word gets out, the peace talks are over. And there'll be war.
Isn't it wonderful? The city of Clawville is being consumed by flames from within, while the Empire is being destroyed from without by one last great war. It's like poetry.
I thought you were more imaginative than that. Total destruction.
Destruction? Perhaps. At first. But don't take it that way, Mr. Featherland. There is a new beginning. A new foundation, a new dawn, and eventually the animals can return to where they came from, to their ancient principles.
Devouring each other.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Only in secret, in the dark, where no one can see.
Oh, I see. You're completely Looney Tunes.
Do you really think so? Isn't there a little voice inside you telling you I'm right? That this city is long overdue for destruction and its inhabitants deserve a new beginning.
Not at any price.
Come. Don't be a hypocrite, Mr. Featherland. You've just sacrificed the peace of this city for a supposed truth, for your own pride.
The truth is always worth it.
Is that what those who will die for your justice think? Whose peaceful world will be torn apart? Do you think so? Or do you delude yourself even here at the last moment?
There's no such thing as a perfect world. Destroying everything because you don't like what you see is cowardice. If you look deep inside yourself, you're still the bitter little country girl who had nothing. Right, Miss Gardner? Miss Gloria Jane Gardner?
How dare you? My mission is sacred, you little worm. You couldn't even begin to comprehend the magnitude.
Oh, I get it, Toots. You see, I wanted to run away, like you. Burn every bridge behind me. But I decided to stay and face reality.
Well then, Mr. Featherland, Mr. Chicken Police. What will be, will be.
I'm ready. Are you?
Finish what you started? Oh. Monica? Oh. Didn't expect that. Again, Sonny.
Feathers? Why is it always a woman who pulls the trigger?
Because you are a chicken.
Well, I can't argue with that.
You know, I was really scared at the end, but you were clucking amazing.
To be honest, Mon, I was scared too. More than up there.
Oh, well, anyway, it's over. And we survived.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello, Lewis. Just in time. Unfortunately, you missed the big arch-villain monologue.
Oh, bury me in my hole. I love those.
This one was especially good. I almost believed it.
What the hell happened here? What's that in the air?
The smell of cordite. But I didn't pull the trigger.
What a surprise. You always get someone else to do it.
Hey.
All right, well, at least you did what you could. The king will be pleased.
I don't give a rotten egg about the king.
Maybe a little quieter.
Shit. Is he here?
And the police, and the National Guard, and from the looks of the place, the good Lord's almighty too.
Sonny, I think you should have a word with the king.
I should?
It would be appropriate.
Go get him, Tiger.
oh shit.
Here we go. Here we go. Those two deserve each other. All in all, they're not so bad. Sorry, the cake's all gone.
Well done, Santino.
Did you guys pull it off?
Well, we shut down the shipment.
We have some bad news.
It wasn't the first. Kayla told us.
Yes, but we're looking into it.
You should. The case is yours.
What do you mean?
I've had enough of this whole mess.
Can't blame him.
It's time to leave this crazy henhouse.
Well, if that's what you really want, Santino.
Sonny.
Sonny. Then, good luck as a civilian.
I hope we'll never see you again, old cock.
Yeah, if it's up to me, you won't.
Really?
Lewis, Philmar.
What's up, old bone?
I just wanted to thank you. It makes my stomach ache, of course, but I'll say it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting sentimental.
Maybe because I'm leaving.
You know what, buddy? You should do just that.
I can recommend you some really good places.
Places where you lost an eye? No thanks. I'm fine. Bye-bye, Nighthawk.
Well, is that really everything? Okay.
Your Majesty?
Ah, yes, Mr. Featherland.
I'm, sorry about what happened here.
Don't be. I was a fool. From the first moment you walked into the movie premiere, you knew. I envy you. But now you're finally getting what you deserve. You're the hero of the day.
All due respect, sir, but I don't want that.
I beg your pardon?
The hero of the day should be you, Your Majesty. What this city needs now is a strong leader, not some rusty old rooster.
But we can't keep what has happened a secret.
Maybe not. But we can keep quiet about the parts that do more harm than good.
And the worst is yet to come, Mr. Featherland. Now that it's been leaked what the meat was made of.
That's why the city needs you. Just don't give up. Don't turn your back on the whole thing.
Well, blow me down with a chicken feather. I think you're right.
Oh, and, your Secret Service.
Yes. And what about them?
They don't make enough money for what they do. They put their hearts and even their lives into serving you.
I understand, Mr. Featherland. I will take care of them.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Majesty.
Hey, Boss Bird. That was really nice, what you said to the king.
You know, it's not nice to eavesdrop.
So, what's next?
I quit.
Wow. Just like that?
You coming with me?
To quit with you?
Yes or no?
Yes, without hesitation.
Santino! Oh, sir. What timing. Look, I'm sorry about the commotion, but...
Don't be.
You know, as much as it pains me to say it, you did what you do best, and what's best for the city. At least, at this moment.
Thank you, sir.
But right now, I think you'd better get to the hospital. Martin is undergoing life-saving surgery.
I beg your pardon, sir?
2 of my officers will escort you. Step on the gas and don't think about it.
I will, sir. Mon?
Coming, Sonny.
All right.
Oh, no. I knew it. We're too late. He's not here.
Hey, don't bury me just yet, boss.
No way, it's her. What was her name? Gloria?
Furry heavens. You scared the chicken crap out of me.
Well, yeah. They're always wheeling me around to examine me.
So, what do they say?
Well, I've already had a bunch of operations, but I've still got a few more to go. I don't know. They stuff me full of all kinds of drugs and then expect me to remember stuff.
Just relax, Marty. Don't push yourself.
They're overreacting. I'm fine, really. What about you, huh, Sonny? What happened? Did we succeed?
The usual, more or less.
Ouch.
What's up, buddy?
Stupid question, you know. Damn. You know, I always wanted to be like you, Sonny.
Huh? Why?
You always know what you want. You always know what to do, and you always do what you want. Nothing stops you. No law.
No conscience.
That's not exactly what I meant to say, but yeah, something like that.
Listen, Marty, don't try to...
Shut up, Sonny. I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
So for a long time, I wanted to be just like you, old bird. And then I realized that's bullshit. I figured that my only goal in life should be to be whatever I want to be, just not end up like you. To never sink that low.
Wow. Well, I can understand that.
But you know I love you. Don't you, Boss Bird?
Of course I do, kid.
Shit.
Relax.
Listen, Sonny. Just one question.
Ask away.
I mean, was I a good partner?
What do you mean, was? You are. The best. And a good friend.
Well, that's fucking hell.
Marty?
I'm gonna cluck and die. I'm not gonna survive this, am I? This is the end.
You're not gonna die, you stupid feather pillow. Remember, cocks never sleep.
Yeah. That fucking Mick.
Yeah. Listen, Marty. I've always wanted to say this.
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Go on.
Marty.
Hey. Hey. Here you are. My saber-toothed beauty.
Marty, oh my God.
Hey. Don't cry. You hear?
You're saying that to me. I'm crying.
I think I'm gonna take off. Talk to you later, buddy.
Marty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Why is everyone so down, huh? I'm fine.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Hey. See you tomorrow, boss.
I'm here now. You'll be fine.
Thanks, honey. I think I should get some rest. Just a minute.
Marty's funeral was exactly like his life. Crazy stories, laughter, tears, and loud bangs. It wasn't raining like in the movies. The sun was shining. We all cried like babies. Monica, Louis, even blood boil. I never cried like that before. If that big feather pillow had seen me, he'd have laughed. Well, that's it for the chicken police. We had a great ride. Adieu, Marty McChicken. So long, young fella.
Thank you, Mixie Man.
Something wrong in the air tonight. Shadowy figures
We had a good ride. Ain't that right?
on the streets outside. A strange man with a golden fang. That's the last thing you see. And then bang. This is
Every single person on screen right now, thank you so goddamn much.
You don't dare to set
I fucking love these games. And I'm having a hard time talking because I'm trying not to sob so that I can talk. So apologies. But thank every one of you so goddamn much. Through all the fucking shenanigans and my confusion and everything. Thank you.
sharp claws and a painful bite. You can't escape, but you can't hide if
Thank
you
you
die.
so goddamn much, all of you. Everybody for coming here. Everybody for making this. Goddamn, I love these games. If ever any of you ever want to experience these for yourself, they go so cheap, so regularly. I got the first game for free. If ever you want to support the developers, to give them God, every little bit of love that I have for these games. I hope it shows. This was great. I am. So goddamn.
Something wrong in the air.
I only wish that I could do more.
Shadowy
It's goddamn. I waited so long. After I played the first game, it felt like so long to wait for this. And knowing that it was so difficult for them to get out there.
Hey, Sonny. How'd it go?
Oh, I've got him. Our travel permits are ready.
That's good. Take a rest. I'll finish up here and we'll go.
Okay, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
The sun is shining like crazy.
Spring's here, Sonny. Time to leave the nest.
Do you think we'll be welcome in Averia?
The chicken police are famous there.
Then let's go somewhere else.
We'll go somewhere else too, Sonny. Averia's only the first stop. Sonny?
Yeah?
You're not thinking of staying here, are you?
What? No, I just,
Clawville's just a city, Boss Bird. It'll wait, believe me. She's not going anywhere.
I just, hope she's still standing when we get back.
Well, if there's no chicken police in sight, who's gonna disturb the peace?
Hey, that was a low blow. I'll be back, but I won't be in a hurry.
You better not be.
Mon,
Yes, Boss Bird?
that was a good idea. Thanks.
Well, I figured if Marty's name was on the door, he should have a desk too, right?
You could have just put a photo up.
Oh, that's so boring, right? I think he'd like it this way.
Yeah, he would. I'm sure he would.
The desk he wouldn't have ever touched anyway.
If I talk too much to the empty desk, just let me know.
Okay, Sonny. I will.
I'll visit
God,
those
I feel
cannibal
that.
tribes in Kitenia. I promise, buddy. I'll visit those. What about this?
It's a new case, but it's not urgent. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it after we get back.
What if we fall in love with a little beach house in Averia and never come back?
Well, then this case will remain unsolved.
What if I just, took a little peek?
Sonny, no. We talked about this.
Okay. But what's the harm in just looking?
Well, you'll be thinking about it the whole trip. And then you'll end up leaving me there and rushing home.
I would never do that.
Well, let's not take any chances.
All right, then. Maybe if I... no.
Adorable.
What is it, Sonny? Have you changed your mind?
It's funny, you know, I've been planning this for years, but now I feel a little shaky just thinking about it.
You deserve this, you know? You should have gone a long time ago.
Yeah, but it's not just for me. It's for my partner.
You mean Marty?
I was thinking about you, Mon.
Oh, come on. I'm just your assistant.
You're my partner. And my friend, too.
Anything else?
Don't make me feel weird.
Wow.
You can still call the whole thing off, you know.
No way. This is going to be the adventure of a lifetime.
That's the spirit. You can still call the whole
No way. This is going to be... You love colorful flowers.
Gee, Sonny, how'd you figure that? You could be a detective. I love flowers.
The hummingbird.
The fragrance, the nectar, and how even when they drop their petals, eventually they bloom again.
Is there some kind of hidden meaning in all that?
Or I just love flowers.
Yeah. Suspiciously large.
Get that often.
Boss Bird?
Yeah?
Where are you?
I was just looking at the new logo.
Like it?
Yeah, it's, nice. It's a little, painful, though.
I know, Sonny. I know.
Damn it, I'm gonna cry again.
That crazy rooster would love it.
You know he'll always be with us, right?
I don't know. Sure, I guess, but still, I miss him a lot. Featherland and McChicken Detective Agency. It has a clucking great ring to it. Featherland and
You're goddamn right it does.
You never told me you play golf.
You never asked me what my hobby was, Sonny. But now you'll have time to ask me all those burning questions.
How long is this trip?
Total? Well, if you add it up...
Pandy.
Let's see, 121 days to make the full circle and get back to Clawville.
121 days. Why is that number so familiar?
Are you ready? Good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get the cluck out of here.
That's the spirit.
The secret ending? Fuller comes back. And we got the secret ending. So there were multiple endings. Unfortunately, Pandy, Marty didn't make it. Say goodbye is to die a little. Marty did not make it. We got the secret ending. Yes, Pandy, I am sad to say that my prediction at the beginning was indeed true. Marty did not make it. To thank every one of you so goddamn much for being here. Thank you so goddamn much, every one of you. I'm so fucking... I love these games, and...
Yes, it's coffee time! Coffee!
I love coffee.
Cappuccino! Java!
Unfortunately, I don't have coffee time in me today. And you know what? Let's... Yes, unfortunately, Pandy, I have the bad news to give you that Marty was unable to pull through. Thank you. How they bamboozled. I think it was a good kind of bamboozle. Honestly. But anyway, thank you everybody so goddamn much. The VOD will be up on YouTube. tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully tomorrow as well, I will do a short stream of Minecraft. That's beside the point. I had a wonderful time. I cried. I did. I cried. I cried. That it does, but I'm not so much satisfied with the plot of the overarching story, but I am satisfied with Sunny and where he is now. Thank you, Nos. Thank you. I have all of my notifications off while I'm streaming, so I don't have much to check, you know, but because I get easily distracted, you know me. But God, I love these games. Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you, Nos. I think I'll I did. Thank you, and I will definitely be checking these out. I'll see you lovely babes later. Thank you for going on this great journey with me through the Chicken Police saga, and you can bet your asses that when the Wild Gentlemen release another game, I'm going to be on it like just I'm gonna be on that shit. I love you all. I hope you had an excellent Thanksgiving if you celebrate, and excellent holidays to you going forward. See you all later. Bye-bye. Stay safe.